Okay, here goes nothing. Okay, here goes nothing. I'm gonna just do a few minutes of test streaming here and see how smoothly this goes. The gameplay footage looks pretty smooth on the other end, even if it's coming a little bit slow. I'll know that this is something we can do without things getting bogged down. So I'm just gonna go slither around a little bit, go back to the pod again, and you know, just do all sorts of different things here while I'm checking it out. Now, but it's gonna watch the playback of the footage before I continue, so you'll have to bear with me while I stand still for a moment while I watch it and see if it looks to be pretty smooth. But if this is what was the cause of the bottleneck before and everything, then I think upgrading the streaming PC setup will make the graphic fidelity and the streaming quality of the game look a lot better. Alright, so I'm gonna pause it right there and then I'm gonna be right back with things, but I have to listen to myself just in and watch the replay, so it might be some of the you know, it might sound like I'm like being double spoken here, or however you want to phrase it, but whatever, we're fine. Just hold on. Okay, well, watching that for the couple minutes it seems to be okay. Now I don't have anybody on yet because I'm not live, so I'm gonna attempt to go live and oh, it's still yeah. Well, I was sitting here for 5 minutes watching it, but I didn't detect any problems with the mic or anything, so I think running at 30 frames per second and not trying to stream out of that PC is what we need to do. We can't have gameplay on the device that I'm speaking on or streaming out of. Well, that's more like gameplay on the one I'm speaking out of, because it seems like it wants to really, really screw up everything, so. Alright, before I'm gonna get back to... One thing I wanted to do was turn up the brightness on the game. I'm gonna do that before I... Is there... Okay, that's graphics, but where is, like, the contrast and the... UI skill 50, gamma correction. Yeah, I think I might go with that. That's not exactly brightness control, but that's close enough. Let's see. I just better leave all the graphical settings at medium. No way turning any of that up, because that will start slowing the experience down. Alright, I'm gonna go live, because I think I'm fairly confident that this is going to work now. Now they'll re-explain everything. Oh, I gotta edit my status on here, and then we can go. Well, that's the wrong tags. I need to get rid of that. They had Indiana Jones on there. I wonder if Indiana Jones would work now, too. I was having this problem with that before, probably for a similar reason. It became like watching the slideshow. Okay, there's that, and then, oh, yeah, I forgot to make it public. Bethany, you gotta remember to do that. That's what we're here for. Look, it really messed with people, make it a members only stream. Nah, I don't like that. I'm not all about the money, although, you know, I'm not afraid to say I could use a little more. We all could. There we go. I think I got all I need for right, you know, this time of my life, you know. I'm not struggling like as much as I used to, but I'm just saying, you know, getting rid of the debt would be nice. Alright though, but I should be live now. I'm gonna test that out by going to YouTube quick with my browser and look to make sure it shows me live. I'll be surprised if I get anyone to jump in and join us here. Or join me. I'm not two people. Where am I? Ooh. That title didn't update for some reason. I gotta fix that. I don't want to confuse the two streams. Not that I would necessarily get confused with it, but I could have swore I hit the update on that. Oh, I'm dying on the game stream, by the way. The hunger thing just seems to go, like, really quick. After it, I updated it on the description, but not on the title. There, that should fix it. Okay. Of course, I'd be shocked if anyone wants to come on and join me, because, considering yesterday's, misadventures, makes me even more curious to know if this was even still working correctly. Yeah, it looks like it's fine for now. I'm gonna have to rely on anyone that jumps on here to tell me if it's not. But, we're starting a little earlier tonight. I didn't plan for this, but I was like, once I figured out what happens with the, what was the cause of the issue, I started thinking, well, why would the old computer be causing that much of an issue, but I'm going, okay, got an inferior graphics card, yes, but it's not that bad. It's handling the gameplay. It's when I try to have it do multiple things, like stream its output to another computer. That's when we have a problem, because it has to run an encoder at the same time. Obviously not capable of doing that. So the CPU in this old computer is the bottleneck of the entire thing, I figured out. So I'm going to have to see. I've ordered a new motherboard. I found some spare RAM for that was in the gaming PC before that I forgot I removed to upgrade with the same brand to 32 gigabytes in the gaming PC. So I got 16 gigabytes of RAM. I can throw in a new motherboard. And I got the previous CPU that I removed still. And so I forgot I had that for a second too. So all I really needed to do is get a motherboard that I can plop those two components in. And things should be vastly improved. Because I was able to get things sort of working before with those old components on their gaming PC when they were in there, so they should be more than capable of handling the situation I'm trying to do. Especially considering lowering the 30 frames per second it's gameplay stream on the streaming PC to my gaming PC actually seems to work okay. So I should be able to run gaming at a higher graphical fidelity and everything once I get things upgraded, but we're temporarily doing this for now. Since it seems stable, knock on wood. Top chat? No, I forgot it needs to say live chat. There we go. Now I just want to keep this and maybe the stream window too. Is this playing or is it paused? No, now it's playing. We don't want to play that. No, we'll take some bandwidth away from the situation, do we? No. But, okay, I think I should be good just to leave that where it is. I'm much rather prefer having my game running on the gaming PC since it looks better, but if I can get any game to run on the stream one, just at some cost right now with the current one, then that's a win. Because it seems to be going smoothly. I suppose I can push play on this and turn the mute on so I don't hear it. I just kind of want to watch as I'm going to see if I get any frame rate skips or stutters. Because that always worries me. I was watching it before I went live with this. I just want to see myself jump in the water on the playback window. It don't look that bad. It almost looks like the frame skipped as I'm hitting the water, like I didn't see myself transition fully, but that could just be a graphical issue. Because it's like I said, some of the effects are turned off. Now, we don't want to die or anything. As you can see, I got some things started on here. I was playing it a bit before I went to bed because I was like, well, I'm not gonna make this a total waste. I'll play for like a half hour and so and see if I can make some progress.
Print lost to dehydration. Reprinting.
This is gonna be a problem until I do my upgrade thing. Oh, I lost stuff? But I'm in the container. Like, but I can't put it in my storage, can I? Nope. Can I make anything with the titanium I have right now? I got like loads of it stacked up. Well, I need some basic things, or did I make, no, did I make those already? I think so. I'm trying to work on this air tank thing, but I haven't found silver yet. That's what I want to do before I explore too far. And it might have to go a bit far to find silver, though. Oh, my window isn't up. I like to keep an eye on the chat, you know? In case anyone pops in. You know me, I'm that kind of girl. Unlike some people, I care about what other people do. I'm not saying not everyone cares. I just found like an attitude that's kind of contagious lately amongst people is like this lack of empathy for other people, and it's kind of bothersome for me. Oh, is that another corpse of mine? I guess I only lost one piece of titanium. Okay, anything in here? A flare? Okay, I'll take it. I would like some silver though. I know where I can get some rubber at. I think I get it out of here. These things. I don't know about that fibrous pulp that it's attached to, but I know I can get... Oh, I can stand this stuff now. I forgot about that. I'm gonna scan you first. Maybe I can make it to the surface? We'll see. That's the thing I don't like about this game. There's too much management going on. Gotta worry about breathing. Gotta worry about your health, how much food you've eaten, whether you're thirsty or not. I know it's a survival game, but they could dial back on some of it a bit and make it a little less aggressive, because it feels like 2 seconds later I'm already having to get more of something. I could use quartz. I was looking for this earlier. Well, I noticed a bit of a stutter there, but it wasn't too bad. I'm also streaming the game at the same time. Or watching it, I mean.
Oxygen.
There we go. Just speaking of which, I have to get back to the surface again. This is definitely workable if it only skips now and then. I mean, it's playable and watchable. The purpose of these entire things, though, is me wanting to talk to people. The gameplay is just something I can do in the meantime between breaths, you know. You know what I hate when I do that? I should rearrange these windows so that I can still see my chat window, because I got this thing maximized and every time I click on something over here, it messes with that. I should stack them like, kind of like that a little bit so that they can both stay up. There we go. But of course, I'm not surprised no one's on, so I didn't announce anything. Oh, I'm being attacked. I can't just sit there and it's just like, oh, we're gonna fight you.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking
That's
the
about
bloom
that
of
fish in
viral
my hand.
activity at the same source. Investigate with caution. Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't avoid that, though. I needed to get that out of my hands.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Yes, I know. I need to breathe. I got found plenty of titanium, but I can't find silver. Maybe I'm not meant to upgrade my oxygen just yet. Maybe it's like later in the game or something. Habitat builder is something I need too. Got a life pod for now, but scanning can unlock stuff in here too if you are careful and look around. I don't know that this is something that'll help, but I just go around scanning what's scannable and it can give me a clue. It'd be nice to find some consumables that I can use here. Can I knock this open with this tool?
Oxygen.
Yep, I'm gonna come back for that. Scannable. If you scan things, it'll unlock some stuff that you can build. I have forget Cooper and have an air bladder. That would send me to the top a lot quicker. Okay, let's get my scanner out and be ready for this. I don't want to scan though. I'll pick you up just to get you out of the way. Okay, I didn't really need the flashlight scan, but maybe I do for later. What's this? That's animal. I guess I'm gonna surface. Let's try to use this thing. There, I like that. Gives you some lift too when you do it. You can also get a little bit of air out of it. Okay, I already scanned that, didn't I? Yeah, that's the flashlight one. What else is there around this one? Nothing else? There's a couple things down here. Let's check this out. Anything of interest? There's, whatever that is. Blue sack.
Oxygen.
Can't scan it. Maybe I've did it already. It sure beats swimming to the surface manually. I can use a better dive tank, though. Get you more oxygen and you don't have to surface as soon. So, I remember that about the first game, obviously. Now here's something I can do. Oh, I scanned that, that's why. That's why it's like a upside down one. Oh, what's that? Get out of my way, I need to scan. Wave maker. Oh, I need that. That's like the equivalent of the, what's it called? Wave glider. I forgot, it's been a while since I've played it. I was fairly confident the stream was very smooth, but I'm not so sure now. Let's check it again. I'll keep doing this until I'm sure. Oh, let's go to the top. They'll just sit here. I would like to stay at the top so I don't drown, please. Well, it's not slideshowing to this extent, or this point, I should say. I think I'm getting kind of low on my health and, well, not my health, my food and that kind of situation, so I might want to consider going back to
Seek
base.
fresh water intake.
Before I die. I don't know if it would help me to do something with this. Just for a water slug? Nothing else? I don't really need those anyway. And so I can actually consume them. Alright, let's go back to base, or if I can find it. Oh, here's a more significant piece of the wreck, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna scan whatever this is really quick. Sea dive elevator. I don't think I can get in there. Can I? Nope. Alright, back to the surface.
Oxygen.
I will find my escape pod thing, white pod, and go back to it. Takes so long to get back there just swimming. That's why I'd like that wave rider thing. It hooks to your arms and you can just go really fast through things. Nick says, I'm totally unfamiliar with this game. What's the goal? To survive and figure out the mystery of what's happened on this planet, basically. Very much like the first game. This is early access build though, so while they have some general idea of what the storyline is, things are still in flux, so they can change things up by the time the full release happens, so I don't know if I will be doing a full playthrough of it when that happens or not. Depends on whether or not how addicted to I become to this streaming, but my time every weekend is also lacking to do some of this stuff, so I should be able to do some rubber. Yeah, but other than the basic storyline point is you're just here to, it's like a survival game. Okay, what did I need? Okay, that would take care of the air tank. I still need silver though. Can I drop anything off in here? I don't want to lose. Well, the rubber I just made, the glass, I can convert some of this quartz. If I got way too much titanium. Can I make anything out of that I can just get rid of it and condense it, maybe? First aid kit, I can get rid of some of that fiber. I can't make it yet. Because it says I can't do it. I don't know why not.
Seek caloric intake.
Get rid of some of the... I don't want to get rid of the quartz yet. Can't do any... I can make some drinkable water. I just get rid of those water slugs and they convert. Doesn't say it'll hurt me.
Dehydration.
I know. Let me try to drink some water and then maybe you'll shut up. There we go. I don't know what to do about the food though. Salvage titanium, wild acid. I don't know. I can make more copper wire. Never know when that's useful. That condenses it a little bit, but... Get rid of one of the waters. Maybe I'll make more glass with the quartz. Free up some inventory space. It's too bad you can't break them back down into the raw components once you do this. I only got space for one, so they take some of this titanium out, switch it out. Fibrous pulp, 1 quartz, and a flare. Oh, I want the copper wire in there too. I don't want the... Let's take 1 nutrient block out and eat that. Get rid of that. It's okay. There, that'll save me for a moment. Nick Jones says, sounds like a survival game cross of Mist. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's kind of like that. Hope the frame rate's looking good for you. I mean, at the beginning of the stream, I explained what is going on. I mean, it's not perfect. It's going 30 frames a second off of the streaming PC. And I noticed a few hiccups, but it's not doing any of that freeze frame stuff, at least. And I'm going to build and upgrade streaming PC with just a motherboard. Basically, I lucked out. At least that's the plan so far. We'll see how it goes. So what can I do in here? I don't have enough oxygen to... How about
oxygen?
Yeah, I know. That'll buy me some time to get to the surface. I forgot which button was X on this controller. Okay, where am I going here? Okay. There we go.
Oxygen.
This is why I need an oxygen tank. I can't even go down to a shallow wreck like this without running into stuff and running out of air. Yeah, we'll get my scanner back out and let's get the flashlight. That'll make me able to craft one of them. What is this in the corner? Not scannable. That thing in the corner is scannable. I can't reach it.
Oxygen.
I almost wonder if I could try 60 frames a second on the game end and just have it stream at 30, but I think that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Probably wouldn't work the way I would intend it to. That's a microscope, it's not scannable. That couch is not scannable. There's the bottom of the wreckage I can go through. I don't know. I'm gonna double check just to make sure there's nothing else there.
Oxygen.
Just swim faster or I don't have a tool in my hand. Okay, that hurt. You need anything? I'm not on the right side of the wreck. Frame rate definitely is not perfect here. Oh, what's that? Titanium? I don't need any more of that right now. We got plenty. I'm looking for silver. Habitat builder. I need that other piece. Go to the surface first. Not really interested in building a habitat at the moment, but it's nice to get that.
Building a processor and a power supply.
Nick John says,
unlock
looks fine
new
to me.
fabricator recipes.
Though the last game I played was
But the added
Daggerfall,
mass
so my
would
standards
sink
for
your
visual
life
quality
cord.
might be
The
skewed.
standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Yeah, this game can look a lot better than this. I've seen it look a lot better. It's pretty jaggy looking on the water. That's why I'm hoping I can look a little better when I get things configured the way I want them. I mean, I've seen worse than this, though. I don't know if there's anything else in this wreck, but I could be wrong. It's part of a small section. I mean, nothing on top of it, would there be? No. I find everything but silver. Yeah, because there's just a bunch of... There's that there, which I already tried to scan.
Seek fresh water intake.
There's that and that. There was these things. And then there's a hole out the bottom. So...
Oxygen.
Well, where be the silver is the question this girl would like to know. Down to this cave, maybe? Hopper. I'll take it. I could scan it too, so I get that journal filled out. That's something I wanted to do with some copper I was just thinking about anyway. There was a battery I could build to fix the welcome center.
Oxygen.
I forgot what else I need for a battery. I think I need acid. But I don't remember where to get that at the moment. It's probably one of those things that damaged me a minute ago that shot the acid at me, but there's one by the light pause, isn't there? Maybe. We'll see. What's this? Titanium. There's lots of titanium around here. Way more than I need for the start of this game. Yeah, it's getting dark too. Great. That stream me. Okay, what's that? That's probably copper, isn't it? Oh, I'm being pulled down. I don't know if this is a good idea. And I can't stop. The stream's got me. Probably that glowing green stuff over there is what I want.
Oxygen.
Progress might be slow here. But as soon as we can get some things unlocked, it'll make things a bit quicker. No? That's copper deposit. The light was oh, here we go. This is what we want. We got this green stuff over here. Oh, I was supposed to drink some water too, wasn't I? Okay.
Oxygen. This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
I'm gonna die right there because I cannot... I thought I had room in my air bladder to get...
Reprinting.
To, like, breathe, but it didn't, like, refill. Okay, where was my body at? I had some stuff there. Like, you think it would be, like, on my radar? Well, I only lost quartz anyway, but I need to go back there anyway for that. No, I got it. Never mind, I got it with me. I can stand to lose some quartz. But that's all I lost. I can find that body later. Okay. Oh, no, I need to go back because all I did was scan it. I needed to pick some up. Never mind. There's got to be some nearby here, though. Yeah, right here. This will work. This might have been where I was, close to it anyway. Okay, so I think we just... kill the gel sacks first, and then you grab that. Otherwise, it tries to kill you. And I'm gonna grab one of these things so I can make some water out of it. And then... what is this? I'm gonna die again if I don't go up. I'll get there in time, maybe. Get my air bladder out. Sure. Alright, so mission accomplished with that. Let's go back to the pod. I'm gonna try to make what a battery. I better fix the welcome center. That'll open up something. If I could find silver along the way, that would be even better, but... okay. We want... we need mild acid, right? Yeah. One of those should be enough for a battery, I would think. Where is it, though? Under the resources? Oh, down there. Okay. Ali says, hi sis. I was caught off guard again by the second stream in a row. In 2 days, says unusual sis since you work so much. Yeah, it was off this weekend, so I thought I'd give this another go. Even though the stream quality is not perfect, it's better than it was the other day. Yesterday. I just called yesterday the other day. Oh well. I guess technically that's true. It was another day. Whether it was the other day is the question. How important do we make Saturday? The entrance would be nice. Welcome center. What is that? Habitat builder. I think I already got the blueprints for this. Maybe not. Oh, I did. Okay. If you already scanned something, it'll just give you titanium. Wish it would give me silver, that would be better. Okay, anything I can scan in here? Biolab? I'll take that. Ali says yesterday was a slideshow and I thought really tired the other day even before the stream. Yeah, I understand. It doesn't seem so slideshowy right now, which I'm glad. Anything else I can scan over here before I go back up for air? Zero bladder thing worked again.
Oxygen.
No, that put it away. Yeah, there we go. That'll give me some time. I'm about to really go back for stuff though. Nothing there? That's where I put the battery. Thought there'd be something else in here. I need to go back and get oxygen.
Oxygen.
Unless I'm blind. I think that's it in here. I'll take that. Oh, that opens up a hole down there, which... Okay. That's just gonna break down into titanium.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, co-voltaic surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteius. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteius causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up.
Ali says
See
it
you
seems
soon,
like an
Pioneer.
actually video game today. Yeah, most definitely. I can get this better too.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Tarvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Nick Jones says, swimming to that big tree would be the first thing I tried. Yeah, they thought of that too. They don't want you going there yet. It's an early access, like I said, and there's a cutscene that basically happens. It's not really a cutscene, but it's like
Seek fresh
pre-scripted. You'll
water
get
intake.
swallowed by a couple big fish. So you're kind of walled off from it. You can't really escape them without glitching the game, so...
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore. But it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteius. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that
swear we
sweet
heard this
blood
already.
taste under the salt. That's a
They get
toxic
played when
dose
I
of
fix
heavy
the
metals.
place.
Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let
I
that
could be
beauty
wrong.
seduce
Could have
you,
been
Pioneer.
something slightly different.
Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Okay, so I need to go to a biolab near the entrance. Well, the biolab is not useful because it's, well, you can see the state of it. Oh, I guess I could scan that. Anything else that I missed? Display thing? Okay.
This
We'll do
case was
that.
broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
I guess I can't use it.
Oxygen.
Well, I did fix this place, so what exactly can I do with it, though? We can dash, Pathfinder, passive and active, sea skimmer, swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor, slow oxygen consumption when not moving. That would be nice to have. I guess I can only use one of these at a time, which I think going faster would be good for now.
Seek caloric intake.
Nick Jones says that is indeed the same dialogue again. Yeah, I thought so. I'm guessing it was a glitch. I don't think it was supposed to play when I fixed the place.
Dehydration.
Says swim faster near the surface, was it? I don't know if that's faster or not. I just have to trust that's what it means. I guess maybe I have to do a certain button press or something. Okay, what else can I do now? I still need silver to get that oxygen tank. I don't need a flashlight right now. I already have a scanner. I don't want to build a habitat builder just yet, but I haven't. Well, I guess I could just build it and have it. I just need another battery. For that, I would need some more acid. Which, if I recall, there should be some down in this cave nearby the entrance. Ouch. I'm very sorry, I didn't mean to be near you like that. Okay. Is that enough? Do I want to pick this up? I don't know. I don't need more titanium. Hey, let's get out of here. Sometimes it bothers me I can't find my way out.
Oxygen.
The positive thing of building the habitat builder is I can get some of these resources out of my inventory and storage, so I'm running low. Okay, so we want
Seek medical attention.
acid. Oh yeah, I should drink some water too. That's not gonna save me on food, but hey, I don't know if I needed 2 acids. I got a nutrient block in storage. I'm gonna run out of these eventually. I can't eat anything else. Alright. Okay, battery time, I think. No, I need copper. I don't have any copper. I thought I had some extra copper, but I don't. Not even in storage, huh? I guess I'm hurt. That's why he's doing that. I have the first aid kit somewhere. Or she's doing that. I forgot I made my character a woman. I'm used to the first game. Use this first aid kit, I suppose. Nick Jones, who says you can't catch and eat the fish. Not until I get an adaptation. And again, it keeps saying I need one. Nick Jones says one game without a fishing minigame would be the one on a water planet. Well, they're trying to make it harder than the first game where you can just catch and eat anything you find. I'm imagining. Okay, where's some copper at? If I want to make this habitat builder, I need it. No, that's gonna be rubber. I don't need rubber. What was that popping up? Something popped up. Yeah, let me air bladder out so I can refill my air if I need to. I can only do it once before I resurface. That might be copper right there. That's convenient if that's what it is. Oh, I can't even do it because I don't have the tool for it. Nice. I need to find some loose copper. I'm gonna grab a water slug so I can make more water. What is this? Oh, this is the air bubble thing. Of course, it's not gonna open back up for me just shit, is it? I better surface.
Oxygen.
Excuse me, I don't want to run into the wall. Well, here's some stuff. How did I find that? Why didn't I find it before? Would be my question. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I just didn't scan any of this. Anything else to scan? No? Okay. Who are you? Excuse me. Get away from me. I don't like you very much. That was completely rude of that thing. How about some more water slug? Yeah. I'm not finding copper, but I'm finding water slugs. Let's see. I might have to go further away from the base to get to work to find it. Is that some up here? Yes, okay. You gotta kind of look around sometimes. I don't see any more. I might need... Oh, here's one. Inventory's full. You gotta be kidding me.
Oxygen.
I need to find... I guess I don't need to exit just yet. Okay, where was that at again? Okay, here's something we're gonna do. We're gonna take some of this and drop that. We don't want the titanium. I'll take the copper instead, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's get out of here. 2 pieces might be enough.
Oxygen.
Why isn't the air bladder working? Oh, because I drink the air or breathe the air. I don't know that you can drink air. Let's speak correctly. Okay. Ali says, why is the bottomless ocean making me think of Cyberpunk all of a sudden? I'm not sure, I haven't played that game. I've seen it before, but it has a different kind of look to it, doesn't it? Like, I think like futuristic, but somehow old-fashioned looking at the same time. Okay, what was I doing? No, I needed the materials to make a scanner, right? So, not a scanner, right? Habitat builder. I need to make a battery.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be fresh water intake, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
I think I'm gonna hold off on the flashlight. He says it's a futuristic game, it says. Oh, I see. Although a flashlight would be good at night. I need a direction, okay, there. What was I trying to, I was trying to find solder, right? So let's go silver hunting. I don't think it's gonna be near the base too much. I might have to slim a bit. Let's go to this black box location. So if I can make some silver, I can stay underwater longer. Oh, I think this was that adaptation I can use to eat with. Yeah, that would solve that problem.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay. To your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Thank you, I appreciate that. That solves the hunger problem. Okay. I already got one of them. Microscopes, well, there's some scannable stuff here. Yes. Anything else? No? Dusk? I don't want to get too close to that guy. Okay, silver. Any silver around here? But did I miss something over there? I am always wondering. He's kind of guarding this space. I don't like that.
Oxygen.
Yeah, let's get to the surface. Okay. It's like I always feel like I'm gonna miss something over here. Again. What about that? Silver? Nope, titanium. Don't need it. There was a bigger shipwreck or something over there. Can go check that out. Let's see what was on this platform first, though. This might have been the one I was just at. No, let's got a container I can open. Big tray block, I'll take it. Nice quick food. Wall rack. Okay. These are things you can scan for base components. Weight maker? I need one more piece of that and I can make something that makes me move faster. Titanium? Don't need it. I'll scan it though. So the player character, Nick Jones says, is getting cloned on each death? Yeah, basically. The new body gets printed. Somehow the memory gets backed up in a computer. So it's kind of a futuristic concept. I'm gonna need a new battery pretty soon for my scan tool. What is this for? Well, that gave me quartz. Not what I was looking for. Maybe? Or maybe it wasn't quartz it gave me. A rot sack? I don't know.
Contact.
Hopper?
Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Everything but silver. That's what I've been finding this entire playthrough. There's gotta be some around here somewhere. The inventory is full, so what do you expect me to do here? Copper wire. Well, it's nice to have some free copper wire. But what? I'm not hungry enough to eat that yet. Can I drop something? Well, I could drop this. Could have made some first aid kits. I would like that to replace that my titanium. So why does it say I'm holding? Oh, I am holding some. How do I drop on holding? I'll have to figure that out in a second. Why aren't I moving?
Oxygen.
Was it stuck in a menu or something and it's glitching out? It just reprayed me. What did I lose? Nothing? It didn't say I lost anything. Nick Jones said his prompt at the bottom says drop his X. Oh, okay. I still can't move. What's going on? Oh, that's my controller. That was my fault. I did something on... I hit a button on there that blocks out input. I don't know why that button's even on there. What can I do here? I'll give her... Get rid of the, titanium that I was, like, inking, and I'll salvage titanium, turn it into actual titanium. But what I need is a storage locker or something. I mean, there was that scan I did for a portable one. I don't know how much that would take to build. Or if I even can build it. Not here. Maybe I need the habitat builder to build it for some reason. I can make a medical kit. Can't? No, I guess I can't. Why not? Requires fully functional fabricator. Oh, okay. I need a habitat. So I could get rid of some of my materials if I did that. Okay, we'll just build a basic one. But I need the habitat builder built first. Or did I do it? Oh, I did it. Never mind. And I was trying to pin that to my inventory, wasn't I? Pin, equip. No, that's not A. Third. Now at least it's got temporarily distracted and started up my phone, so now I'm back. Okay. Welcome back. Can I pick some of this up? Because I know it takes titanium to build a base. Let's switch out. Let's get rid of that. This. That. Get some of this crap out of here. Pick up all this I can and put the more valuable stuff in there. Can't get rid of that, huh? He says thanks. Of course. Okay, now where do I want to build this thing at? Where was that one thing that we found? I think we started from Camp 1. And then I found, and I wanted a direction toward the black box, but I don't see that marker anymore. Oh, there's the marker. It's the angel tree thing. So I think we'll put a base somewhere over here. Not so close to that guy though, that attacks us. So I don't want that. We do want no bird. Well, that's close to this thing. Might as well go with it though. Alright, let's do just the basic compartment over here, I guess. Why am I holding titaniums though? I thought I filled all this up. Well, how do I select a recipe? That'd be the first thing to figure out. enter move to open menu. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need a corridor. Might as well make 2 corridors. Maybe. Well, I don't have enough titanium on me. I'd have to go get more. Ali says I can't even escape finding feathers while watching a video game, sis. How did you find more? I knew I got some more titanium in the life pod. There's more in here too, isn't there? No, I think I used all up. I don't have the ability to construct a solar panel yet, though, do I? I need that for power for this thing, or it's pointless. Ali says I've actually found 3 black feathers today, sis. While walking. Ah, so you're on quite a streak there. For sure. I think it makes sense to build this thing out in the other direction towards the tree. But then I might run into terrain problems with this. Well, we'll see. It's my first base anyway. I think in the last game I ended up deconstructing some of my bases as I was going.
Oxygen. The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I think 2 of them is a good start. I need a hatch and a next, which means I need quartz so I can even get in there. But like I said, I'm missing maybe a way to deliver power to it still. Well, I can do wall lockers if I build this. Oh, I do have a solar panel planned, and I have a beacon. Not that I necessarily need one, but... fully on the surface. I know there's a way you can name these things. Let's call it... no, not Bethany. Bethany. Like a type, right? Bethany... Lime. We'll just be cute and call it Bethany Perrin. First base. Okay. Need some quartz now. Did I store any or did I just stop collecting? Sarai! That's right, says Jesus loves you. I appreciate that. I hear he loves everybody. That's the one thing people get wrong about him. They start going into judgmental mode and using the Bible to justify hating people. I don't have a water slug anymore. Yeah, acid I don't want to hold on to. I need glass. Well, I guess I gotta eat straight up quartz. That's right. May the quartz be with me, right? Bad joke, I know. What can I take with me to make this easy? Nothing? Alright. Quartz shouldn't be too hard to find. We'll slip around. There might be some right there. Nick Jones says he didn't like much like moneylenders in the temple, to be fair. Yeah. Like and love are different things. You don't like somebody, but you can love them. Maybe I can't get this. I may need another tool for it. No, I can do it. And so, is that all I need is like one? Where's Bethany's one? Over there? I've been distracted so much trying to find the silver, but or at least we're doing something. We'll construct the hatch and then I'll get a solar panel on it. Then we'll go from there. Did I check this wreck already? I may have. Hatch on this side would be probably better. So if I'm building out that way.
Okay.
I'm running out of air. Hold on a minute.
Oxygen.
I had that thing installed where I'm supposed to be able to stay still. That shouldn't do that too much. Okay. Hatch. This says it's obstructed? Well, that's not good. Maybe I can't build that way. Maybe that'll just be the end of my base. Hey, I thought I put 2 of those there. Oh, it's not. Maybe it's just obstructed by that. Maybe I need to rotate it. And maybe I'll change the locations. Maybe I'll deconstruct and move it. Because maybe this wasn't the best plan. Let's see. Well, I can move. I can move the beacon, but I can't do the base for some reason. Okay, what's going on? Move, cancel. Oh, there. Well, I can't take all the titanium. I'll have to just move it slightly. Let's see here. What's a more wide open spot for it? Terrain's not going to get in the way. Here? It looks better. I'll try it. I was gonna build it closer to the ground, but I guess we'll just have structure on it. Maybe that'll help me do this. Yeah, I could have swore I had like a double structure on it though. That's probably failed to build because it was obstructed. Yeah, let's go pick these up and then I'll build my beacon again. Ali said the moneylenders of Jesus' time sounded like deep state controlled banks of the day. Well, I think the problem was that they were charging people a tax, I think just to worship or something like that, unless I'm misunderstanding. I'd have to read it over again.
Seek fresh water intake.
I will seat that when I'm ready. Okay. I'm not ready to do that yet. Must be attached to one recorder. It is. Okay, it's on there.
Welcome aboard.
Cool. Alright. Beacon time. Let's redo what I had already started. Alright, Nadia's solar panel. And when I get the solar panel on there, we will go ahead and move on for the time being. Maybe a wall locker would be the next thing to do. But then I would definitely want to move on. Okay. I don't know why I'm holding this. Axe should be dropping it. It's not. Maybe I don't want to throw them like that and just be careless. I don't know where the other one went. Something about a multi-tool? I don't know. Thought I saw something. Okay, let's try to place a solar panel. At least... Well, I can do it. Okay, cool.
Power
One there.
connected. All systems online.
Supposed to be two of them.
Nomadic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Well, I will need more quartz to do another one, but I started one.
Welcome
What are you
aboard.
doing in my base? You shouldn't be in here. You're a water fish. As if there were air fishes. Okay. Locker? At least one of them, and then there would be a fabricator. That would be useful too. So I don't have to always go to the pod to do it. But what do I need copper and quartz for that too. Can I not? Yeah, I can do it on the opposite roll. Okay, I'll start placing it, and this is a little off center. Let's move it a little bit. That better? Yeah, that's better. I think quartz is what I'm looking for.
Dehydration.
Oh, really? Oh. I don't want to die. I got some water in my life pod. Can I make it there? You either need a water slug.
Oxygen.
Oxygen, water slug. That would save me for the minute for now, but what I really need is more than. Okay, yeah, that got to. I can't make any. I need. Keep forgetting them. Which side the lock or the storage locker is? put this acid in the inventory. And consume the nutrient block. I don't have quartz in storage, I don't think. No. I don't know who's all here right now, as it just says I'm here. YouTube likes to do that for me, and it only says I got one viewer. It could be shadow banning how many viewers I actually have, or people could have tuned out. Either way, I'm not offended. I will admit this isn't the most exciting gameplay footage. It's a very long-haul game, getting yourself set up to make progress. I feel like we're making progress though. We built a base. I just would like a better O2 tank. Silver. Probably not near the starting location, but one would hope anyway. Quartz, though, is my next thing, so I gotta finish what I was building. Nick Jones says, well, I'm still here, providing moral support. Appreciate that, Nick. Yeah. One thing that gets kind of boring about playing games sometimes is if you don't have people with you while you're doing it. So... gosh. Can't hold my breath very long, can I?
Oxygen.
Quartz down here, perhaps, maybe? Or this just water slug heaven? I was running out of water a second ago. What are you? Harvest moon. That's something for food. What is... okay, we got something glowing over here. Maybe that's something I could interact with? No, it's just a light stick.
Oxygen.
I'd like to find more Wave Rider components. Or whatever that thing was called. Maybe that's the one? No, that's bigger than that. That's something else. The dive elevator. Well, at least I have the component. And if I could eat that, that'll help. Anything else of note over here?
Oxygen.
Maybe that's what I'm looking for in there. Or it could just be one of those flashlights. Ali says it says one on my ends, and Nick Jones says ditto. Then they must be shadow batting the viewers then, because obviously there's two of you. I don't think it counts me as a viewer. So... I also don't have ads turned on too, because I felt like that would be heavily distracting in a game like this, or any game for that matter. Now I figure if anyone wants to support me anyway, they know how to get to my Patreon, or go to my PayPal for the most part. I guess I could go make some more water. Because I think he consumed those slugs. It only gives you like 5 of water stat back. The voice is so long distance to my wife pod though.
Oxygen.
Ali says Rumble? Oh, you're watching on Rumble. Okay. I didn't know they did like a YouTube interface. Where they link together. There, I should have plenty of water now. I might want to drop some of this off somewhere, but... Can I put 7 storage? No? Okay, that's fine. I could swim to Camp 1. Maybe I can get some unlockables over there and find silver. That's far away. Now he says, watching the stream at YouTube says Rumble isn't fully there, but it's starting to get some features that YouTube already has. Oh, okay. Let's check the cave at nearby cave out while we're here. I need quartz, though. I just remembered that. I was not even looking as I was going. Well, there's gotta be some of that around here somewhere. So when I finish constructing that fabricator, it'll allow me to do some extra stuff. Okay, slugs. Some fish I don't want to mess with. Oh, whoa. No, I don't want anything to do with you. Sorry, I entered your space. Oh, okay. I guess sorry you didn't pet it.
The Hermetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Here's some quartz. Is it the type I can get, though? Or do I need a special tool to get it?
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know, I need to breathe. Who needs an unknown tool? Yeah, figures the first quartz I find. How about that? Titanium.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
I'm not sure the mechanics of how that air bubble thing would work. It must somehow connect with the oxygen tank. What are you? A biobed? Okay. I'll scan you. The Jones says, or maybe that's the watch count problem on my YouTube itself. Ali says, actually, I'm watching the stream on YouTube. Says, sorry, I got that one already. Nick Jones says, or not then? Yeah. Well, I can figure out what you guys are if you'll stay still. But I still don't know why you guys gotta be so aggressive. I'm not here hurting you. What's that? Titanium.
Oxygen.
I think I would know what quartz looks like by now. I see a small, maybe like a smaller version of that big thing sticking out. Maybe this is quartz over here. No, that's gonna be more.
Silver.
Oh, there's
is
silver.
mainstay feedstock
Ah.
for electronics.
That solves one problem. But it's a diversion, though. I was trying to finish what I was doing with my base. I don't really need copper right now, or I'll take it. If you have any more silver around here somewhere. As soon as, like, right there. I'll take all you can give me, so I need that. I'm gonna go construct the oxygen tank, and then I'm almost died. The button wasn't working. That's a long way to swim back to base, though, isn't it? Light pod. Where is it at? It's gotta be in the direction of... There we go. Excuse me. I'm just going back home. I don't want anything to do with you. Hey, what did I say? You can leave me alone now. I'm leaving your nesting area. Just leave me in peace, alright? Someone needs to send you to therapy, Mr. Whatever you're called, fish. Unfortunately, I can't finish my fabricator and my base without quartz. But I can get a new... and get it... Well, I don't even think I have a tank yet. I'll get a dive tank. That'll increase my air. I can stay down longer. I already got the fins, I think, so... Didn't really improve my swim speed that much, but... Oh, what's this over here? Is that one of my previous deaths? Yeah. Nothing there. Alright. Can we do this finally? Yes. No, I need rubber. Of course, there's always something. I thought I had some in my storage. I got fiber. I don't have rubber. Rubber comes from those mud plants. Those rock sacks, wherever they're at. I will know them when I see them. There we go. I forget how many of these you need, but I'm just gonna grab all I can get. Two? I need more than that, I think. That should be enough, I hope. Pretty soon I need another battery. I can't recharge them yet. Unless I construct a recharge station. That might be one priority I might want to do, see if I can make one of them, but I think I have to scan them first. Because I don't think there are blueprints I have. Okay, let's go. Now we should be able to do it. Now we gotta make the rubber first. It would be nice if it just did that for me. I got way more than I needed. I guess it's just two. I should have looked before I did it. Oh well. Okay, that should... That gave me 75, that's better. I haven't saved in a while. I think it's automatically saving, but I'm gonna just do it anyway. Okay. Back to the mission of finding some quartz. I'm always swimming in that direction. Maybe I go this way. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. There's probably quartz over here. That's a water slug. I might have already gone this way. Quartz? Yes. Think? Yeah, okay, that gave me like 2 or 3 of them. I might need more than that, so I'm gonna keep hunting. There's a big deposit right there. Some of the ground, or is this That's titanium, which I don't need any more of right now. That's titanium. I'm gonna do it that way. And I'll remember I can't just stood to the surface. I'm gonna watch my ear. I'm always focusing on what's going on the screen. What's that? Is that a habitat builder? I don't need it. Not usually keeping an eye on my ear. Of course, the audible warnings help, but I feel like I've been here already. Go up to the surface. Do your refill and go over there in that direction. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more quartz than what I got in my hands. Titanium. That's silver. I should have dropped that off at the base or something. So I don't want to lose that if I still have any. That's very important.
Seconds.
30 seconds. I think I already scanned this dive platform. Elevator thing. Can't get in there. Come on, there's gotta be some more quartz around here somewhere. I will get just a little bit more, then I'm gonna go head to my base. That's my plan. Oh, okay, that's what I need too.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Why can't I scan it? I thought I needed one more of them. Maybe I got all I need for it? That's confusing. I said I needed one more and it's not letting me scan that. Plus it doesn't let you scan when you already scanned. Maybe that's what it is. So I probably scanned that one already. Yeah, I think I came up from this way. And I want to go back where I just was. Okay, I don't want to go there yet. That's kind of not a safe thing to do. Now there's a free battery, I'll take it. Is this another fragment? I got it already. They kind of put them next to each other sometimes.
30 seconds.
I think that's quartz over there. So that'll solve my little dilemma. No, that's something else. That's a blue sack. Just a water slug hiding underneath, nothing else. High air pockets. I just want to find one more piece of quartz. Come on. Why is this so difficult? Titanium for miles, but no quartz. What's that? Is that quartz? No, it's copper. I'll take copper, but it's not what I'm looking for. Most of the titanium I just leave. Why around if I don't need it right now? How about that? That is gonna be titanium. Of course. Okay, I need to get out of here before I run out of air.
Caution.
Now I'm going
You
back
have
to where I
entered a
wanted to
viral
go.
plume. All other microbial life in the seawater is 30 seconds. Lighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
I might just go back to base and just do what I can. Maybe I can finish building the fabricator. But I wouldn't like to lose all the stuff I got.
Oxygen.
And there's that other marker I can go to as well, where it's saying I can go to the other base location, and that might be some stuff I can scan. Maybe there'll be another piece of that wave maker over there. Because that'll make travel a lot quicker if I get that. Because it takes a really long time to get to where you're going. If you constantly have to keep backtracking. I didn't bring any more water with me, did I?
Seek
Well, I got some.
caloric intake.
And I got some food. I'll see. I caught a fish too I could cook, but... Any day now we'll get there. I could have been slowed and passed a whole bunch of quartz. There's some, I think. That's copper. How about that? Now it's gonna be titanium. Here's a fish I don't want to mess with. Maybe I built too close to him after all, I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, can I finish building this now? I didn't want to throw that. I'd like to figure out why I got throwables equipped. It's kind of bothering me.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, because it's nighttime. Because I have solar panels. So, I'm gonna be stuck. Alright, let's put some stuff in storage. That is not even equipped. Apparently. That's weird. It should be. Standard air tank. Why do I have two of them? Maybe I have an inferior air tank that I unequipped. Maybe that's what it is. Because I might have banged that unequipped one to put another one on. Okay. So, I want to see if I want to upload any more stuff into storage that I'm going to move from here. Let's put the water slugs in, all the copper I got. I do have some more quartz. We get my silver in there. Titanium though, rubber. I'll keep the waters. I'll keep the distraction flare. And now we need to figure out what we're doing from here. I'm losing air because I don't have power, right? Yeah. Can't use that. I guess... Let's equip this so I'm not throwing silver or stuff around I don't want to lose. Two bars full. So move it a quick spot. There. There, I feel better, but should I think, oh, the wave maker is what I want to find the material, the extra scan for, so I can move quicker. But I think I might only be able to find that if I go to this Camp 1, which is kind of far away, but I might look near the bottom here and see if I can find anything before I head all the way over there.
30 seconds.
This would have been a perfect spot for another one of them, but... Another scannable. And I'm almost out of power. Oh, that reminded me, I was gonna try to... I want to see if I have a blueprint for my recharges. For a recharger. I don't think we do, but... Ceiling light? Well, we do need some lights in there. It's kind of dark. I'm gonna make that a lower priority at the moment, though. Portable locker, dive elevator. Furniture and decor are being eaten. I better move. Water slug, I've already been here. This is a piece of fragment did I scan? I went by 3 of these and... Okay, that's not the scanner. That's the scanner. I went by 3 of them and... Can I make it already?
30 seconds.
I go back to... I have to go back to the white pot if I want to check that. But it's making me think I can make it already because you get 3 scans of that and then it's good. And I only thought I had 2. So if I got the blueprint for it already, I can make it, and I should.
Welcome aboard.
But I can't check if the recipe's on there. Don't know if I
Power
can...
connected. All systems
now I got it.
online.
Okay, let's see. Personal equipment. No? I'm confused. I thought... I could make it.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
You saw me try to scan 2 of them, didn't ya? Wiring kit. Grease. Rubber. Blast. Fiber. State-of-the-art tank. Basic fence. Flashlight scanner. Habitat builder. Yeah, I don't see it on there. I'm confused. Okay, well, what does my blueprint say? Yeah, it says I'm missing one still. I guess we'll just keep looking for another one. Maybe one of those was glitched out. I'm pretty sure I had my scanner active when I was trying to do it. I was under that base one, wasn't I? Or camp one? I hope that didn't glitch out and now I can't get that thing. Makes me wonder if I've scanned anything over here yet. Now that is a... Yeah, that's not a piece of it.
Seek medical attention.
I would love to, but I don't know how at the moment.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
I don't want to die just yet. I'm looking up stuff here.
You are being hunted. User death imminent.
Okay, what is biting me and why? What did I do to them? I mean, I swear, I'm not doing anything. I'm just swimming around. It's kind of rude. You want to swim around and you want to look through a dive rack and... Oh, here comes a shark!
30 seconds. Print lost to physical trauma.
Well,
Reprinting.
that's not very safe around there unless I got... Oh, and I lost my water. Great. Well, at least I know where it basically is. I feel like I'm missing something here, because if there's 2 scannables over there for the wave maker thing, I would think that I could scan one of them. Because I got, there was 3 containers, right? So my logic says there should be a way to scan the other one. So that's where I'm gonna go check on. I'm gonna go back over there and look. So I would sure like to have that thing. I think I'm going the right way. So if I'm going to be around that area, I'm going to need to have something to move around faster, or I'm dead meat. I'll be chomped up with no issue at all. What's that? Beacon? Well, I'll scan it. That's not what I'm looking for. I won't take a gift horse in the mouth here. Or look at one in the mouth anyway. However that phrase actually goes.
Oxygen.
Flashlight. I think it's look, not take. I'm gonna need a new battery. Oh, I got a spare battery. Ake John says, Boss ate Mario. Yeah. Yeah, welcome center. Yeah, I don't feel very welcome right now. I've been here already too. I think I was down here where the other Waker fragments were, unless I am... my memory's bad, but I felt like if I went kind of in this direction, or unless it was over... Yeah, I could have it wrong. It was in the kind of deep area. I was saying, though, I need a new battery for that scanner pretty soon. And I said that already, but it's getting imperative that I eventually figure that out. I will take this, because it seems to be rare sometimes. Here's something. The light stick. Leading down into a dive cave. I don't know. Let me just go back up for a second. Get a full tank, and then I'm gonna go down and explore whatever this is. Silver? I will take it. Here's something I can go in. Okay, we have some scannables. A bioreactor? Sure, I'll scan that. That'll help power a base in a different way. Floor locker would be good too. A bed? And we have... What else do we have before I play this thing? Repair tool? We already... No, we don't have that yet. So I need to find 2 more of them.
Kurotai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Maysfield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Okay. So you get a bit of story in the game.
30 seconds.
I don't know if I've been over there yet. I probably have. I'm being attacked again. That's the what in my life right now in this game. Get attacked. And then die repeatedly. Maybe this is one of those things I was looking
Noetic
for.
advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yep, that's what we needed. Okay, now I can build that thing. Well, I had the blueprints to build it, but I still have to, get some components together. I do have some spare batteries, at least. They've been handing them out to me. Just seeing if there's anything else I can scan here. No? Okay. I think we'll go back to my base and...
30 seconds.
I got some resources I left in the life pod, but I don't know if I want to go back and get them just yet. And did I do this wreck over here or not? I don't need anything from it yet, but I'm sure if there was something there, I'll come back. Run beacon. Okay, I don't want to deal with you guys. I'm sorry, I got in your territory. I get it. Apologies are not accepted, but... Maybe I'll head for the life pod first. Going in that direction wasn't working out for me. I was trying to do a straight beeline for my base, but... I can't pick up the slug.
30 seconds.
This laboratory is full. Do I have a bottle of water with me? I don't know that I do. I had one, but I think I drank it. Maybe there's some in my locker? Yeah, or no, I said never mind. go back to, we'll go to my base. Beacon is that way. We're gonna get the materials together to build one of those wave makers, and then we'll continue on to wherever we need to go next. But I think we're at a better spot here. You think? Yeah, I probably should swap batteries with this. Can I do that from? No. Can I do it in here? I don't want to drop it. How do I change batteries? Did I not do that?
Welcome aboard.
I thought it was the... I thought you did it from the inventory. Well, maybe I can't put basic batteries in this. Maybe it uses a different style or something. Move the inventory, drop, move, quick slot. I also figured that out later. Okay, what do we need for this? We need a wiring kit, grease, and basic battery. We're gonna pin the recipe. Okay. Okay, we can make... We can make a wiring kit, maybe? Because I have copper wire stored elsewhere. I do have copper, don't I? Pick some up. Yeah. Okay, there's that component. No.
Seek caloric
Wiring.
intake.
Wiring kit made. Can make one of them. And now we need to get grease made. How do I make grease? Can I make grease? Ooh. Oh, I just need a rot sack. I know where those are. I don't have much. I need another locker. Because I don't want to lose anything I picked up, especially the silver, so...
Seek medical attention.
Seek medical attention. Yes, I know. I don't have water. But what do you want me to do with that? I don't know. I don't have any water slugs near me.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
And now I have everything I need to build it, but my power goes offline. That's typical, isn't it? I wish I knew how to switch batteries too. Yeah, I know. Not much I can do about it at this point. Unless I get one of these. And then eat him right away. Here we go.
Starvation.
Now I'm
Lost
starving,
to
too.
starvation. Reprinting.
Well, I died quicker than I had dehydration. That's nice. I don't need it now, but I have some nutrition blocks. Or one of them, anyway. I already had a wiring kit. Or a copper wire. And I have acid right there. I could eat this salad I made earlier. Not that I needed to this now, but might as well. Can I eat the, anything else like this fiber? No? Well, still 9 times I can't build that thing unless I grabbed all the supplies and brought it over here because this one has power, so what can I do in the meantime? Go gather some more water slugs? Make some bottles of water? Since that's been an issue. So I lost 3 of them on them, like I had them on me the last trip. Dude, what are you? Clown crab? Aren't you a cute little guy? Or don't seem very hostile. Never can have too much water. Look, yeah, that's probably enough. I don't have much storage space for a lot of that anyway, so...
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I can build more batteries, I just don't know how to swap them out at the moment. Alright, now what? I could talk to him, I suppose.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA. I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose, to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please.
She often asked you to
The
resume.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
She made eye
Return to the life pod at your
a
convenience.
considerate woman, and not easily frightened.
He's done so
Signal
while he's
location
talking.
uploaded to PDA.
Let's read to interrupt. My PDA interrupts. In the middle of something. Okay, I think that's caught up now. It should give me some markers to go to. I'm gonna do a manual save again. Okay, is it daylight yet? No, looks like it's still dark. Shoot. Well, start swimming back to the base and maybe it'll get daylight. Because it looks like it's starting to brighten up. Oh, that was fast. Alright, let's construct this thing and we can move about. Then the next concern is, why can't I switch batteries?
Power connected.
Does that
All systems
want to
online.
build a brand new
Welcome aboard.
tool just to scan with if this thing runs out?
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
The flashlight? I could make one of them. I don't know how much I'll use it, but...
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light, from threat display to attempted seduction.
Hey, if I remember right, this has to be equipped to one of my click slots, so... Probably that one would be the best. And the flashlight can... I'll play as storage for now. As I will put some of these waters in storage. And... you drink one of those, eat one of them. There we go. Alright, let's try to go back over where I last died. This is gonna be a frame rate test. That's not that bad. I mean, they move a little bit faster than swimming, but they're not super fast. Okay, so I don't think I finished exploring all this yet, or if I did... If I did, I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like there should be more to it. There's that room there, so somehow I have to get to it. I think I've already tried going that way. That's a dead end. Biobed, I already have this. What's in here? Am I gonna drown if I just go in here? I got an air bladder I can get some air out of. Trash can. Nothing play when I print that? I didn't hear anything. Must have been a PDA download. Poster. Nothing else to scan in here. Up on the floor. Another corridor I can... No, that's probably where I came in. Bunk bed. Nothing in the bunk bed. Sponge. I'm being attacked by them, and I'm not even out there. They don't really like me very much. Or another chair fragment.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Believe me, I know. When we find an exit, then I will get some air. Can't use that. Okay, which direction? Oh, there was an air pocket right there. I could have used that. Oh well. Okay, I've already been there. This might just run it in a circle. Excuse me, I'm doing a scan. That's pretty rude of you. I know you're hungry, but come on. Can you just hold your stomach a little bit? How would you like it if someone did that to you? I swear they're so rude in this game. Too aggressive.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
A mass grave, huh? That's not good. I can afford to start picking some of this up now, but I might build another corridor on my base since I'm picking up some of it. Plus I have a titanium ingot, which I need, I think, for something. I don't think you can go in this way, but if you could, what would it be useful for? Well, I guess you can, but I don't think this helps because I think I've already scanned that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'm kind of at a loss at what do we need to be doing next. Excuse me, would you leave me alone? I'm trying to retreat. I'm running away. Here's some stuff. While we're here. This is gonna run out of battery in a second though.
Contact.
That's why I would like to know how you change them.
It is silent.
A silent predator?
Oxygen.
supply crate.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return
No,
to the
thank you.
life pod at your convenience.
I will decline that encounter. Appreciate the offer, but no.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems. 30 seconds. Crisis.
Maybe I should have held off on base building until I came out this way. It's a long distance, keep going back. Well, I had to start somewhere. Well, I could build one of those now. Whatever it is. We might have stalled ourselves to the point where I can't make a lot of extra progress just yet. Especially when I'm being munched on.
30
Where are you?
seconds.
Well, too late. I don't really care to find out at the moment. I care more about leaving to get to my base than scanning that, and I'm almost out of power. These things use up a lot of power pretty quick, don't they? Be nice to have a bio bed I can put in here.
Welcome aboard.
Huh? Let's throw our... Well, I need to build another locker again. Or... Yeah, we'll do that. Well, I thought I picked up silver. I guess it's just titanium. Well, it'd be useful to get rid of this stuff anyway. Because my inventory is getting full. More water. Nope. Getting kind of hungry too, it looks like. I should probably think about getting something to eat. Oh yeah, I was gonna build another corridor, wasn't I? I'm getting kind of running out of room. I will eventually, anyway. Okay. Oh, I never finished building the solar panel either. I should do that. I think it's be a little more power.
Welcome aboard.
Now think about what I want to do. I was trying to see how to change batteries out of the old gate. Oh, I see. I figured it out. Okay, that fixes that, I think. Yeah, depleted battery. The new one, should be a new one in there. Once I get, I'm not gonna get rid of it because I can recharge it when I can get a charger. I don't think I can build one of those yet either. I'm gonna check. think I already tried this. No. 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 Trash can, no. Okay. Where should we go? Do we have any new beacons or anything? Old habitat. Black box. We'll go to this black box. It's kind of far away, but... It'll take me a while to get back, but I might as well do something rather than stand around, because I don't know what else to do but to follow the beacons at the moment. Makes me wonder, did I already scan anything over here? Ceiling light? Well, I thought it changed batteries. What the hell? Maybe I didn't have one in there.
30 seconds. Seek
I'll have to
medical
go to my
attention.
storage locker and go grab one. Disney? You two carry on. I'm just gonna go over here. No offense.
Welcome aboard.
I'm not interested in a party. Okay. I guess I'll take a water bottle. I'll drink some, I mean. There's the battery. Hey. Need to make some food, then chili. There. That's better. I bet I don't get a recharger pretty soon, though. I'm gonna be having to do something with building new batteries all the time, which I know I got some stored somewhere. Probably back in the other base, or the light pod. So I got some spares sitting around that will help out, but okay. Let's resume my original intention now. And if I can find the thing I was trying to scan again, that would be beneficial. Not that this is super important, but... That's something. It helps decorate your interior base. And gives you more lighting. Biobed we have.
30 seconds.
What I really need is one of, like, a submarine. If I can start building one of them, that would make this even easier. This is where I was attacked pretty heavily. This is something we can explore pretty thoroughly if I can get in there.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah.
Like
Forget
John
Volterra.
says,
Forget
do you eventually get
Zora
some
and
way
the
to fight
life
the
you
fish?
imagined. It's all
Fish
gone
punching
now.
device? Well, there's
You're going to die
controversy
here.
about that. The
That's
developers
all right.
said
Pick the most
they're working on
interesting
ways
thing you
to
can see
allow you to
and
fight
explore.
back, but they don't want to turn this into like a game where you kill things. Right now they got distraction flares. That's what you can do, or you can evade them. In the first game you had a survival knife and you could stab at them until they died. A lot of people want them to bring that back. I'm kind of one of them. right now because I feel like I'm doing a lot more in fleeing than I am fighting.
Combustion
You know, I
byproducts
thought I could
detected. Fire is a critical
get
risk
in here, but
oxygen-rich habitats. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
well, right now it's not convenient for me to be returning, so I'm not going to be doing that. I appreciate the offer, though. I would like to get in here, can I? Maybe here? Well, of course. I can get in the unpowered part.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Proteius...
Big John says, okay, if they don't want it to be a violent game, then fish
causes
befriending
Mayfield
device.
syndrome, but
Yeah, I
only
agree.
one
Something.
kind of Proteovirus. The bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Seek caloric intake.
I will do so, if you give me a moment. Okay, I can eat that, can I, or not? No? It'd be nice if I could have. Then I'm going to get some more air.
"30 seconds.
If I can, okay, get back in here and try to scan some more stuff, and then I'll get more air. Rinse and repeat until I've scanned everything. Already did that. Yeah, a wall locker in the floor.
Stop! Don't
Already.
do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
I think I already got that. Yeah. Okay, I need to get some more air. Give me a little more time. What's in this locker? Medikit? I could use one of them. Could almost use two of them. I need to eat something. They wouldn't store any food in here? Okay, can I go this way a little bit? Oh, there's an air thing. That's what I need. Maybe I don't have to keep exiting after all. You can just go by the bubble. Hey, battery terminal, yes. But I need to scan another one. Yeah, I thought so. But I do need those. Are these edible? Nope. Not as they are. Bioreactor piece number 2. We're getting some scans at least, but we're not really making other progress other than unlocking more blueprints. I need one more of them. There's probably not one in here, is there? Alright. Can I do this again? Yeah. I think you only get one of those, though. Nothing else in this direction? Well, there's that ladder upstairs. I might as well as long as this doesn't take me too off track. Oh, there's an air thing up here too I can use. I think I'll top it up before I move on. Oh, and it's also some stuff up here. Well, I'm gonna check what's down first. Spotlight. Apparently that's nothing. Coral jar. We have a fabricator, which we don't need. Another fabricator. Wavemaker fragment, don't need that, we found it. What are these up here? Nothing. A locked door I can't get in. Repair tool. If I could find another one of those fragments, we're gonna want to make one eventually. Okay, we got some breathable air up here. So there's that unlocked. Scanner station. Only needed one for that. Got the chair array. We have unlocked the cicada debris scanner filter. I think that's what it said. Wall rack.
Starvation.
Starvation. Yeah, I know. It'd be bad to die right here. Well, at least I know where my body would be. I'm going to... Let me think here. Is there a fish I could grab or something? Something I can eat? That helped. It's not cooked, but I'll grab it. Jordy? Come here, Jordy. I need you. I will have another. And another. Just to top that up. And I'll drink some water. Okay. That'll stabilize things for the time being. I don't know if I was done exploring that yet. I might have been. You come in on this end of it. You go through here. You got... now you got an oxygen problem. Laddered upstairs. There was a corridor down that way. This is the way we went, right? I think so. Maybe not. Yeah, I scanned that already. Ladder up. Ladder up was taken. This is where we came out. On the top of that room, so I haven't explored one direction, maybe? Or I could have done this all, I don't remember. Pre-Night Clarity says, how you enjoying early access? Oh, I'm enjoying it very much. I love this, I love the first game, and I'm glad to be playing the second one. In the form it's in. It seems almost like a finished game. In the state even it's in now.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed
I do think I would
recipe.
like to have a way to fight the fish off, though. And maybe to kill them if they're, like, being too aggressive. Or, like in the first game, there was a way you could trap them in a, like a field or something. Maybe something like that would be nice. A containment field. Well, where's the entrance? Or this.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. 30 seconds.
I forgot where the air bubble thing was. I would like to find another battery terminal so I can start charging my batteries. But I have to build it first, of course. Oh, I need that. I just spotted that. That's the tadpole. That's the submarine.
The Sea Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
There was only one of those I found though, so this might have been an area I've already been in. Yeah. The only thing I haven't done is gone off there. I think. We'll see. I think I've been up here. Or, no, I wasn't up here, but I've already got that. That's what I'm looking for over there. Good thing I checked this. So now I can charge batteries back up. Will I have a way to get some air in this room? I don't see any. I better not. It's hard to carry you on. Link, just go down here and
seconds.
Feel like I'm missing something in there still though. I'll go back in one more time. I must come in from this side. It's closer. Oh, did I miss going in? Yeah, I didn't go in here either.
What I record, very quick. There is a riot in habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. God, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. NOAA's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
Okay, that's all done. There was a little more section I think I might have missed in here. That looks like a power... Oh, it's a wall rack. I was gonna say it almost looked like one of those charging stations for a power cell. One more section I think I'd missed in here. Down there. Possibly. But I think the next thing we want to do is get a charger built for the batteries. It'd be nice if I can figure out which way I'm going. I thought there was a way out of this room, like a ladder. Unless I closed that off when I did something to open the other door. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, you know, sometimes you gotta look down a bit more. Okay. Yeah. So go back this way a bit. Then go up this ladder, I think. Turn around. Go this way, and I think this corridor I didn't go in. Or if I did, I don't remember. But... Oh?
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Can't believe they wouldn't let you scan these beds. If that's something people might want in their base. I guess they're made for pieces of a ship or something. But this is a base it's in, so I don't know. Don't need the chair. We've scanned this already. Did that chair. Already scanned that. I always need to get out of here. I think that's blocked off, and that it just leads into this other room. Anyway, doesn't look like there's anything in there to get. Those are windows. I can't get out that way. Go downwards, I guess. I'm gonna go back to the base and I'm gonna... Let's get that already, didn't I? Nope. Anything else I thought I'd miss? Possibly. Already have that. I need to get out. Get out and go back to my base. And try not to run into those guys while I do it.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm not sure if my coughing got picked up there, but... my theory is get my battery recharger going so that I can... not have to worry about running out of power on these things and building new ones. Because they don't run out pretty fast, especially this one. I mean, I've barely used the thing. Bethany Prime might have to move. Now, if I get a tadpole, it'd make it easier to move things between bases. Then I can deconstruct one, move it a little closer to the second one, and stuff like that, and leave the life pod as the starting location base. But this one's kind of like... this one seemed like a midway point, because if you look at that one, that's like 131 away. But we're getting into some great distances here.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's see what we need to get one of these things built. Then I might have to gather some stuff together. Probably put the charger next to the fabricator. It makes sense to me. I needed quartz and copper wire. I got all this stuff, more or less. I just need to... I need to go back to the life pod so I can get the copper wire, or construct copper wire if I have copper on me. Which... yeah, okay. There we go. Wow, I'm out of quartz too. Didn't I just pick a whole bunch of that up at one point? Well, it's not in my lockers or I'd be working. Actually, I need to use that. Okay, I need food. I need a fish. And I need quartz. Then I can charge her up. Come here. Whatever you are. That wasn't very much. But I'll deal with it. Can I have you? I bet you it gives me more if I cook it. Maybe I should wait. Oh, that's one of my body points. Nothing in it, though. Quartz, 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 quartz. Where are you? Just every time I'm looking for it, I can't find it. I just stumble across it. Might be some in the life raft thing, but I can always go back there. That might be quicker than looking for it. I'm gonna go check there first. Don't need the lights on right now. No. No quartz. Well, I got a nutrient block, though. I have glass. Could I break that back down into quartz? No, I don't want to do this. What am I doing then there? Let's cut the food while I'm at it. Okay. You have anything more to say to me? I got are these two new people?
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It looked like it was new to me when I was first did it, but... Okay. Quartz! Back to looking for quartz. The sonic resonator, if I could make that, I think that could help me get some of this bigger deposit stuff broken up, but I'm not trying. I really get my batteries recharged first, so I'm gonna find some loose quartz that I can break up with my tool. I got spare batteries in that other back at the base, or back at the live pod. I should have just switched them out on this thing. Have I checked all this yet? Hard to remember where I'd been. Yeah, I think I've done this.
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. In 30 seconds.
I'm just gonna leave that there because I don't want to carry that around right now. I can make one of those too anyway. Well, I think I see quartz over there. It's funny how this works out sometimes. How much of that do I need? I don't know, but... Nope, that's not quartz. That's something else. That was deceptive from a distance. I bet you that was on purpose too. They made it look like quartz from a distance to make people approach it. Okay, this is where I just was. You'd think it'd be a very common component. How about that? No, that's the same thing. Oh, those are, maybe there's some down in there? Possibly, but... So let us do this. And just go down here and see what there is. There's a med kit. I'll take that. That's not what I'm looking for, but sure. Water slug thing. They don't want to go too far because I don't have much air.
Seconds.
Hopper. Yeah, I better get out of here if I can find my way back. Oh, there's an air pocket. Anything on the wall I can do? Like... I don't know how that helps me to scan it, but we'll scan it. If it's a resource I can mine or whatever.
Okay.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Titanium, don't need you. Sorry. That quartz or is that titanium? That's titanium. Like, these jaggy things throw me off. It makes me think of quartz when I look at it. We got copper over here. I'll take that every time I see it. Never know if you're gonna need it or not. Titanium, it's very plentiful, so you just kind of leave it. For the most part, unless you want to build something like really significant. Yeah, take little damage as I come out. Why not? Well, that was a bust. I come from this way. I think I might have get turned around so easily. Don't need that.
Seconds.
I'll take these. That's a way to eat something. We can take a few of these and drink them. Quartz? Nope. Titanium. Likes to fake me out almost every time I'm looking at it. Resonator, already got it.
30 seconds.
What's that? No, it's a
You have
slug.
entered room. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom anchors and clear the infection.
Yeah, I don't have one, so I can't right now. Sorry, that was a good idea, though. Yes, I know, I need oxygen. I might have to use this as an emergency to get up to the surface. I'm running that out of batteries, though. Be nice if I could find some near the shallows. See, this is what happens in this game sometimes. Your progress will get stalled when you're going around looking for materials. And if you've already mined the resource you're looking for in the area you've been, you have to go to a new area to find more. It seems like in early access they've made quartz very hard to find.
Seconds.
I would like to use my wave maker, but maybe I can conserve the battery for an emergency. Quartz? Yes! Finally! Inventory's full of crap. Well, drink. Eat / drink, whatever you want to call it. Cook that. Eat you. There. Alright. Is 2 gonna be enough? I doubt it. Titanium. You'd think there'd be more port. Oh, maybe that's it over there. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't want any trouble. I'm just no. I just want the quartz. I don't care about you. Is that quartz? No, it's silver. I'll take it though. I'll take the silver. That's titanium. We don't want that. Um...
30 seconds.
Here's another predator. Here, oh, here we go. Okay, that's gotta be enough. It was near the welcome center, is that what this is? Or no, this is that other thing. No, this is welcome home. So whatever this is. This is where it was where I found that, well, that stuff, right? Yeah. Alright, back to base. I think I can afford to do this now. 300 meters from my base? Sheesh. Ali says I've been popping in and out of this selection. It was sort of hard to keep my attention. This game is sort of having a hard time keeping my attention like I like shooter games this. It's alright. I understand you. And that's alright. I had no offense. Not offended. This is more my style of the game. Exploring. Nick Sheldon says, did you actually pick that up? It looked like the hand was red. But yeah, some of the silver might have fallen. I mean, I can check to see what I got. Well, I got 2. The quartz, I got 4. So. Jake says, hello, Bethany. Hello, Jake. How are you? I almost think I should have built a bit further away from this cliffside. Well, if I have to build a base more in that direction, I can do it. But I guess I didn't pick the best place to build either, too. There's people or things that want to attack me. Okay, there. Now I know I got... I have nothing to reload. I would like to unload is what I'm trying to do. But it only takes 1 battery? I thought it takes 2 batteries. Looks like it might, but if it's only taking 1 battery, that would make sense why it's inefficient. Jake says, I'm good. I don't want to go through the trash. She told me to send the numbers, the code for an Amazon card to send a receipt. I will tell you, most definitely do not send her anything. Like, this is an old scam that a lot of people do. They say they need money and they say they need a gift card, and then they'll have you give them the code off of the card, and then they'll just take the card and run with it, and you won't hear from them again. Or if you do, they'll just keep trying to get money out of you. So that's what's going on there. I wouldn't trust it. Just trust me on that. Would we like to look out a window? I'm feeling like a window. I don't have any glass though. No, it's at the other place. I'm gonna put 1 window right next to these lockers and break it up a little bit. I'll start building it. I'm gonna put 1 on the opposite wall to match it, maybe? No, I might want room for it. Well, I get to power soul charging in this base. I'll just work on batteries for now. I can always deconstruct the glass anyway. So I want to use those up. Is that? No, that's not symmetrical. I would like to deconstruct you, please. Thank you. right there. I guess I could have moved it.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, it's better. Okay. Jake says I'm sad now because she's so pretty. Well, she's probably not who you think she is. You know, she may not even look like that person. I mean, that person's probably not a scammer, you know? So, you just gotta be very careful with that. They start asking for money like that, that's your clue. Charging is disabled because what? It's nighttime? What's going on?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I must have turned it off. That's why. Okay. I'm gonna run out of storage space if I don't put another walker or two on here. I might do that quick. Think about other things we could do. Well, I give that a bigger room too. I don't remember unlocking that. I can get offload some of the excess titanium that way. I don't know if I want to build it right next to the window. There's a gap on the other one. There. The little one does actually light enough, or am I... Yeah. Like Sean says, even if the person asking for money really is pretty, doesn't mean they're trying to exploit you. Yeah, exactly. Alright, can we do a large... I don't think a room's gonna fit off of the end of this, is it? That rock's gonna be said to be in the way. Maybe. It looks like there should be room. I won't actually be able to make it very big, but... I need a place that's big enough to set some of this other stuff that I scanned. Because these corridors are too small for that. I wonder if another solar panel might be beneficial too, but... Oh yeah, it's gonna work. Those windows are not finished yet because I don't have the quartz or something for them. Oh, the glass, that's right. I can make glass over here. I think, because I picked it up. Well, I made one. I have another... Oh, okay. Cool. We're done. Jake says, I know Allie helped me to order a Cash App card, though. Her friend did. Well, Cash App is another one of those things they utilize, too, sometimes. So you gotta be careful with that. They want untraceable things that you can't have any recourse on if they steal from you. So just because Cash App is sort of semi-legit, it's not very traceable, so you have to be careful there. I'll be right back here. I'm gonna hit pause. I'm not gonna put the away status, but I gotta go do something very, very fast. Okay, I'm back. Ellie says, probably building up trust to stab you in the back later on. Well, you should never trust anyone that you've ever met. Face to face, first of all. And even then, you should be skeptical until they've proven to themselves reliable. Okay, that was a fast charge. I just want to get that wave thing charged back up. There was another battery. I think what I want to do is swap this battery out again, even though it's not out yet. And then throw this other battery in, and then I want to go back to the light pod and grab some stuff to transfer over here. Like that would be productive, so I can get those spare batteries on the charger and have them ready to go. I'm being very strategic about this thing. I still need to find 2 more scannables to get the submarine, which would open up a lot more in this game. But I think we're making some progress. I can go check out those locations too. I haven't checked yet. Okay, I was coming here to grab glass, acid, some copper wire, copper, the stuff to make a med kit. Actually, why don't we just empty out all we can? We'll make 2 trips. I'm gonna take everything out of there. Where were my batteries at? Didn't I store some? Maybe I used them to construct these. Maybe I don't have spare batteries after all. I could have swore I'd picked up a whole bunch though.
Warning. Power offline.
At least I can charge them. the stream look the entire time and smooth this? Has it been mostly unchoppy? I'm sure someone would have said something if it was choppy, but I can always put more back in there when it's appropriate. But I don't want to keep coming back to the live pod every time I want to do something. I'd like to put one of those advisors in my primary base too, so I can stop going back there to get updates.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
I can't construct anything. Another locker to store stuff would be great. Like Shud says, it's been fine, just a second or two is stuttering on rare occasion, but that's any stream. Okay, good. I know I can get it better though with when I build the new system. I mean, it's gonna be night and day probably, but it's not gonna be the greatest system in the world or anything either. What I'd like to do is organize this stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. I could start and call this the copper locker. So it'll only take a minute to do it. They got non-copper in it though.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I might as well do this while we're here. Silver. I'm just gonna make this the miscellaneous from Hawker.
30 seconds.
I'll put some of... Oh, I forgot I don't have air right now. Let's throw all of this. We'll just go get some air and I'll come back. What I should do is get it like some kind of power generator that doesn't require solar, so I can supplement it, like a bioreactor or... That would be nice. That way I can have air in here when the power is off. Or when the power would normally be off. Yeah, let's put this... most of this stuff back in there and make that a miscellaneous locker. Except for the copper, I didn't want to do that. Titanium used to be made one too. Maybe I'll make that the titanium locker eventually. I'll call it that for now. But I'll have to move stuff out. Okay, this one's... Okay, I'm gonna put those copper wires in with the copper stuff. Well, maybe I should just put the raw copper in, I don't know. I just don't have a lot of space in here. I could put 2 of them in there. Put 1 back in here. No more titanium? Okay. How much of this stuff can I move? I don't want the titanium to move. Flashlight, flare, water slug I can make water out of.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, how to sleep those unsorted. I'm gonna intend to make that a titanium locker. I want to move. Heck, I'm gonna need another one. Because I want to get this moving done now. Get everything that's not titanium out of here. What did I... Didn't I have some in here already? I must have moved it by accident. Figures I would do that. Oh, I used it, that's why. That explains everything. Okay. Those will be unsorted for the moment. What else do we want to do? Oh yeah, we wanted to see about what else we can build maybe in this room. I'd maybe want to make this room a little bigger, or maybe we could stand to have a smaller one for now. To always change it up later. Let's see, processor does biochemical and manufacturing tasks. Over time for more advanced recipes. A biolab is modifications. We have 4 lockers, which should give more space, but I'm not going to worry about that. We had a battery terminal already. Spotlight, wall light, habitat beacon. We don't need any decor right now, like furniture. Not gonna worry about decorating my first face, I'm just making it basic. No more generators in here? Well, I guess I don't have enough for the bioreactor yet. So, I might want to do a processor. But I don't have a lot of power to, like, do that unless it's daytime. But I'm gonna need these things eventually. But this would be my main priority. So why don't I place one in this room to use when it's ready to go. Okay, what am I missing from it, though? I need 2 with titanium? Okay, I can do that. And that resource is plentiful, so should be able to find it. I say that, and then I'll probably go around and find none of it. A scanner station's useful for that kind of thing, but didn't see that in the blueprints unless I missed it. Where I need to scan more to get it. See what I'm talking about? I find quartz right away, but I don't find titanium right away. Here's some though.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know, I'm almost out. Okay, all I needed was 2 pieces. We'll go back to the base, then I'm gonna check out some of these beacons that are still left over. I might see what kind of things I can make with the processor, but other than that, I will check out the next thing. That's kind of far away, but we're gonna go for it.
Welcome aboard.
So what? Do I need recipes or what? Oh, wait, sit. Oh, I see. Ingots. Strong acid. Biofuel. Glass from soul? Interesting. Water from fibrous coal. Oh, so I can make water from other things now. That's cool. Safe day with first aid kits. Priest from half moons. Ah, so just catching half moons will do it. First aid Joe. I was gonna make some of that stuff to clear that out of my inventory. Mild acid. Why don't we make this stuff now? Or start it. So I can get some of these lockers, some wet clear, and make some useful stuff and before I move on. That's really draining my power to my base. I could almost use another solar panel. Maybe that's something I should do. What was I gonna first aid kit? Yeah. Not enough resources? I was gonna say. What are you telling me I got no resources for? Solar panel. Okay, I need one titanium. Always the titanium now. Whenever I want to do something. There gotta be some nearby here, right? That should be some right there.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. 30 seconds.
Okay. I don't know how okay, that helped a little bit. It almost used 4 of them. So it can store some of the solar energy it gets at night. And it has some power to use when it's off, unless there's no... Oh, it probably doesn't have like a battery storage thing on here yet.
Welcome aboard.
It just does direct power is what it does. That's probably why it's always runs out. Alright, let's go over to... We've been to Camp 1, but maybe I didn't finish exploring it. Or does it just stay as one of the things I can go to? So normally it unpins it when you've done it. Well, we're gonna go towards whatever this is. We'll go to Woo Woo. But I think everyone are hating with me on this. It's a more chill, laid-back sort of game. I already got that, don't I? I will look out for some rattle like that right there. I'm out of schemes already, though. Excuse me. That's very rude of you. I'm just trying to scan stuff.
30 seconds.
Okay. I thought that was a piece of the tadpole. Why would that fit in the container, right? Sonic resonator would be something to construct too, but... I could break open some more deposits, but I'm not like in big building mode right now. I'm just trying to... find out the next logical thing to do. Okay, we've got stuff down here. I think I've been this way before. That's empty, so probably. Oh yeah, this is, I've been here. This is, I may not have gotten this black box, though. Excuse me. Sorry to be bothering you by coming through here, but... This girl is just trying to do some exploring, that's all. Come on. Stop being ridiculous by snapping at me like that.
30 seconds.
If the metaphorical shoe was on the other foot, you wouldn't like it. So... I know you got things to eat, but I'm not food. Yeah, I've been here, but it says there's a black box I didn't get. Underneath it, probably. Oh, this one?
Oh, shit!
I did this, I know I did. Plus it just looks similar to the last one I was in. So that's a processor station. Yeah, it's done. Plus I didn't click on those. Yeah. Oh. I'm confused. Because if I've already been to this one, then I gotta move on to something else. Still says there's one in there. Does it? Like, plus those don't go away, and I'm just... I'm moving on to something else. Then go back to the Noah thing and see, you know, but I'd have to go back to the pod for that. To see where else I need to go, but there was another marker I thought he gave me that maybe I haven't been to yet. That's really far away, that one. Black box chap. Well, I'm probably gonna get to the life pod before I get to that anyway, so might as well go talk to Noah and get more advice. Oh, I was gonna build one of him inside of my main base too. Why did I go in there first and start as if I'm building one and then I'll complete it when I got the materials? I was looking for a piece of titanium though, wasn't I, for the... to finish something in there? Maybe I'm having a memory issue right now. I could be. I think maybe I got everything done. I got my solar panels. I can always check in here before I take off.
Welcome aboard.
No, we seem fine. Think about making this room bigger. I don't know if you can do that when there's things in it, but... if I had to deconstruct stuff and put it back, that's fine, I suppose, but... Where are the Noahs at? Here we go. I need some titanium and I can build one of them. I don't know if I like him sticking out. So like I'm more flush with the wool, honestly. How about we hold off on this for a minute? Because if I'm gonna try to expand the room a little bit. I'm gonna find a lot of titanium somewhere and I'm gonna... That's what we're doing next. After I go back to Noah. In the other place. At some point I will be calling it quits for this stream though. I've been doing it 3 hours and 45 minutes. About 10 minutes or less I did before I made it live just to test it. So... I will probably come back to this game though. At least complete the early access build of it. I don't know. It's my priority. It'll be my priority when I come back on streams. As soon as I can, do them. ought to go back and finish beating the Zelda game too, obviously, but haven't gotten around to it. I didn't feel as exciting as this did. Shap, missing colonist Ruby Wanderer. Maybe try that one.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
The mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Yeah, I'm not ready to tackle that yet, I don't think. I think everything else is caught up on here. Be nice if it had a way to show me what I haven't looked at yet. It makes it look like I haven't looked at the Wander one yet, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
The mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares.
That's the one I just looked at.
Do you remember
Chap?
another black box? Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call, this isn't Caesura.
Okay. A biobed in my home base would be nice too. That's another thing to consider building, but I want to make that room bigger before I consider putting anything else in it. So it needs loads of titanium for us. Seems to be the one component I need now that I didn't need before.
The noetic advisor
And then when
has transmitted an
go
alert.
looking for it.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I just left there. Wait, can he chill for a minute? I should really unpin these when I've been somewhere before too, if there's nothing else to do there. That way I don't keep going, okay, have I been here yet? Have I been there yet? I didn't scan you through yet. Weirdos. Oh, I didn't mean to call you names. I'm just curious.
30 seconds.
I want to scan you. The two fish has become one. And it is nighttime now. I picked up exactly one piece of titanium. What are yous? Drive that elevator. Yes. Scrap? Okay, that'll give me some. Alright, what else we got over here? Done this, haven't I?
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
I might have already pressed that before, but I figured
Seek
go ahead
fresh
and do it
water
again.
intake.
No, I must have missed it the last time. It doesn't have a way to replay it. I've been kind of over here before, though. That's the welcome center. I've done everything in there, I believe. I need to drink some water. I got some on me. I could use a little more. Maybe I'll just grab this guy. Alright. Titanium, where be you right now? What is that? Sponge? Toxic sponge? No, that's what shoots at me. I don't know what use that is, but it hurts. Must be something to it. Habitat builder. We have this already, but that'll give me titanium. If I can scan it, I can.
30 seconds.
What about down here? I will take some of that. That'll buy me some time. I will take some more water. Of course. Should have brought a first aid kit with me. Let's get that. Yeah, that'll give me a beacon. Just a generic beacon. If I find something of use or interest, I can go right back to it. I'll take the quartz. I never know when I'll find it.
Seconds.
Of course. One cannot forget to breathe. Is this the mother lode of titanium? It looks like it. I should have plenty to build some stuff. I want to carry all I can back with me. Because if I come up one short, I'm gonna wish I had grabbed everything. I might still come up one short. Okay, I'm full. Is there something I can consume or drop? I mean, consume.
30 seconds.
Of course. Let's not forget to breathe. Again. That'll go. Grabbing those air bubbles. I think I can fit exactly one more of them. I can eat too, so maybe that I can just beat that nutrient block and I can fit 2 more titanium. I could have fit more of it when I got rid of some of this other stuff before I left, but I wasn't thinking about that. What is that? Oh, water slug. Like, I asked that like I haven't seen it before. One more piece there, and then we will have almost full up of it in the inventory. There'll be another piece around here somewhere. What are you? And I don't think I want to deal with that jellyfish. I'm assuming it's a jellyfish of some sort. I maybe have to just say I've got it all and just go. Yeah, you know what? I will take you. Now I guess I'm full. Never mind. Quartz. Well, I think I can afford to lose something here, right?
30 seconds.
I could drop those orange things, but I don't know. I might need them. But I'd rather pick up the quartz, because like I said, you never know. Rather than hunt around for it. I'm trying to drop you. I didn't want to drop that many of them. Okay, pick back up. Well, I guess I can't. I guess that's as many as I needed to drop because I got 3 quartz. Okay, back to base. Back to base, and we'll expand that room as much as we can. Start building a Noah so I can put him in a corner so he's not sticking out or something. I don't like the look of that, even though it's my first base. And I can avoid going back to the light pod as much as possible. I might have to do it in emergencies where I need to make something and I don't want to wait around for the power to come back. I still got some things that'll attack me over here though, which I don't like. Is that metal salvage too? Yeah? Well, if I need more titanium, it's right there.
Welcome aboard.
Right, let's put all the titanium I have in there, and then I'm going to grab that salvage and I'm going to convert that into titanium. I go the wrong way. It went the wrong way. Help me out here. Where did I just come from? Over here, was it? Oh, never mind. It was near the entrance. Got it. No, I'm just going in the wrong direction. It's over here. It's like by the cave. That's what it was, right? Yeah. Eventually, I knew I'd find it. Excuse me. I know you have a defense mechanism, but I'm not trying to trigger it.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Glad to be here. Okay. Okay, metal salvage can turn into titanium. Yep, 3 out of 1 of them. Okay, there. Now that should all be in the put in my inventories. Needs to go in here. I can fit it.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I want to put the quartz away too. I'm just gonna stick it in this new locker. For now. In fact, I'm putting everything in there. Okay. Build the room larger. Okay, can we is the first question. Because I know I built it close to the cliff. We can go out that way. Change width. Grow room. It might be easier to do this from the outside. It can go in that direction too, but I don't know what... I don't know how to control this right now. Exactly, because this is a new mechanic. I guess it just does one piece at a time and you get to control how much you want to go out. Okay, so... You know, I said I could do more than that. That should be big enough for now. It's not very symmetrical from where how everything's placed, but I don't care that much at the moment. It's square. Okay, you are no longer against the wall though, which I would like to fix. I'd like to move you. Can I move you? That's X, right? I don't mean to take this battery out. I must have made a battery? I don't remember doing that. Or did I take the I took the battery out of something. Oh, that's what happened. I don't know. Okay. All I'm trying to do is move you. Can I please do that? There. That's better. Okay, Noah. Is he gonna still stick out or something? I'd like to put him against that wall if I could grow that a bit. That's about as far as it'll go, though. Otherwise, he's obstructed, but that gives me a little more space. Okay. What's that at the bottom? Oh, battery. It looked like it was something brand new, but it wasn't. Posters. Where is it at? There we go. We got a bio bed, too. I should build that. Maybe up next to him or something? You are facing the wrong way. I guess you rotate. Okay. Yeah, I think that will do for now. Now I can mark this as the place I'll reprint when I die, so I don't have to go back to the life pod necessarily. Anything else I can do in here? Let's see what else we have. We can do lights. I'm not gonna worry about that. We got a scanner station. That would be something to build that consumes power just to be turned on, so that's about the extent. Can't do anything else on the exterior except lights. We have beacons and dive elevators and portal locker. Don't need that at the moment. Biolab was the only other thing. I guess we could build one of them. We'll put it on next to this. I need a copper wire though. I think I've used all my copper wires. Yeah, I didn't even grab the... I can build more batteries. I need strong acid to make a power cell? Well, I don't even have anything that requires a power cell yet. Can make one of them. Spare battery. Yeah, why not? They'll give me another thing I can throw on the charger. Or split. I can swap out my... I have this one. Put this on the charger and... we're gonna have some ready to go. I can swap these out, apparently. That's the one I got right now. Oxygen. Now I get oxygen control now. Sea skimmer. What's the underwater? Swim faster on the seafloor. Well, it's less important that I got that now that I have the wave rider thing. Or whatever it's called. I'll get the name right eventually. This is going to practically be a hallway of storage, I think. I might do another window between every 3 of them. So like, more lockers on this side too, possibly. But, we'll see. Alright, what do we want to do? We got another one of those beacons we can check out, I think. Wander. It's far away though. That's why I kind of wish I had a closer... the space is a little closer to that, but... it is what it is. Bases can be beached instructed if you need to, but... I think the first one we're gonna leave intact, and then it'll be a lot quicker to get to places when I get the submarine. It'll always start like a very small base in between, to like a very small one with storage. That could be a solution. And I'm not picking up stuff as I'm going, but that's okay. Okay, what do we got here? Have I been out this way yet? I'll pick that up, why not? What's this? Beacon? We got it already. Those surface. I'd like to find more pieces of that sub, though. That's something I haven't really been looking out for, but I'm assuming those would be kind of deep. Should have made some more food and water. Hey, where's the beacon at? Oh, down there? That's kind of deep. No, I can't go over and against that thing. Well, shoot. I guess I'll check what this is first. Is it a steamable?
30 seconds.
No. We've already got the beacon scan. We got container to open over here. I could be picking up that scrap stuff if I wanted to. I could eat something.
The noetic
There we go.
advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
What if I prefer to stay where I'm at? Well, hey man. I felt like that beacon was taking me underneath this, but I don't want to go too out of the way here. It says 90 meters that way, so is it down 90 meters or is it? It's hard to tell.
30 seconds.
Alright, I'll surface and get some air. This is becoming very repetitive. It is get air, heat. Not that I didn't expect this, having played this before, or a version of this. Yeah, we don't want to get all full up on this stuff before anything. Okay, I probably have been this before. Oh, I'm sorry, Nibbler. Did I bother you? Does my presence offend you? I'm assuming that's what it says it's called.
Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. If one spare tank, my reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA.
Come here, I want to scan you.
There are different kinds of proteovirus.
Okay, never
Look
mind.
here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
I need to build one of those sonic resonators, I think, to get through this thing down there. So I invite you to do that to get progress. So that's the next thing I should probably do. Rule of thumb is when you're getting stuck, start building the tools that you're finding the blueprints for. Now giving you a hint right there, it's found next to the thing down there, and then that voice log also talked about it. Nope, not interested. Okay, I'm all full up on titanium. I was just picking it up since I saw it, and like, I don't want to be hunting around for it like last time. Alright, well... this beacon's gonna stay active, and I don't know, to recheck this. Okay, I don't want to deal with these guys, they're gonna try to get me. So far away from my base. Beirut is joined Bethany's Angels. I appreciate that very much. I just noticed that. Always great to have someone join up on either Patreon or on my member section. I know I don't really have a lot of explicit content, but my intention is to make the explicit subliminals pretty soon for both Patreon and the members.
Power offline.
Well, that's nice. How convenient or inconvenient. I was going here to do something too. Well, let's offload the titanium. Get over there. And the...
30 seconds.
I don't think I want to eat that. I don't know why my health is becoming so bad. I can't do anything. Like, you think it would store up some power? Like normally with a solar cell, in order to power something, it doesn't usually use direct power, it stores into a battery. Which then routes into the electrical grid that is existing, but I don't know. It's a video game, I'm not going to give it too much of a hard time. I mean, I might be able to build... I'd be able to build something else in here, but if I go too far, I can't build the room out bigger. I'm just trying to decide if I want to make another corridor out to a different room, or... I know they will have a moon pool eventually, but I might be doing that at a second base anyway. What hit me? Someone attacking my base? Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. That's my character complaining. Like, I'm about to pass out. Instead of getting air, I'm just gonna stand here like that idiot. Okay. Well, I'll check my blueprints again. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Yeah, except that scanner. I could put lights in here, but that's just gonna drain power. Solar panel's not gonna help me. Portable locker's not. Dive elevator. I don't even know what... Work sites. I guess if you're trying to do some mining and resource collection, you want to get back up from a greater depth easier. What if it has a pocket of air surrounding it or something? Because it's not to connect it to something or another. I could put a chair in here. I thought I scanned a bed, like an actual one you could sleep in. I don't know. Because I could get another one of those signals from Noah, but he's offline. They span this outwards more that way. I'd have to move stuff again. like Joe says, air's running out. Yeah. Yeah, that's been the constant problem every time in this game. Rich Parker says, 3052 says, good day to you. I'm guessing from Australia with the flag there.
Welcome aboard.
So the problem now is dehydration. Oh yes. Yes, didn't I got these. I might as well just eat them. I was gonna make them into water bottles, but I might still have some.
Welcome aboard.
Now I got another slag, I'll grab him. There's some water. Okay, well, I'll grab 2 bottles to take with me. I'll just eat him and... There we go. Anything else I need to do? Quartz. Do I have any other quartz I can move into it? So I could make this the quartz locker. We still want to make the hurt locker. Okay, bad joke, but... I could call one of them the hurt locker to be funny. I got titanium in that locker too. I need to move that as soon as I can. This is supposed to be where the quartz is going, and I'm putting it in my inventory. I was doing that totally backwards. Okay,
Analytic
this
advisor has
out.
transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Air is gonna run out of them, not careful. No, wrong one. Bethany, be careful what you're doing. Salt can go. Nutrient block. Big kit. Here. I don't necessarily want to label this fiber. I guess I could eat that nutrient block. Drink more water again. These can get out of there. Well, that's full. That's why I did that. Well, I don't want to put them in the silver one.
Power connected. All systems online.
Alright, they're temporarily going back in there. I was considering making the room larger. Or making a corridor off of the room. I mean, if I like a corridor, I mean, what else could I possibly... I could build another room on top. There's a lot of things I can do. But if I don't want to like get too crazy with this base because I'm gonna probably make a second one that's permanent later in the playthrough. So, and maybe I can just deconstruct and transfer at some point, like some of these things that I don't need at this base anymore. And that I don't have to gather materials for them again. But this could just be a storage base and decommission slightly. Okay, what do you gotta say? We have Trap, Ruby, missing colonists.
I printed 26
I think
colonists
I've heard this already, but
many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage. Support your work. Another black box. Chap Savon, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable.
Bryce Parker says,
It
Sharon.
means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
I won't even bother to try to do an accent. My attempt at that would be terrible.
Jack gave you his PDA passkey
I
so
was
you could
tempted,
play
but-
games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
My British accent is not very good either, but I could try to do one. Well, you know, it's just basically watching TV sometimes. Some of the words I say will be pronounced wrong. That kind of thing. But anyway, that's not Australian, but that's like my accent impressions are not great. Anyway, welcome again. Like John says, to prevent oxygen running out when the power dies, can you build some sort of power that reaches above the water's surface? Possibly. There's not wind turbines, water turbines if I can find the rest of the blueprints. And then there's a bioreactor that will store, you put some, food waste or something in there and I'll just consume that. That keeps the base powered. In the original game, there was a nuclear reactor. I don't know if they've got that in this build. There's thermal reactors I've seen in some other playthroughs. But I'm not near any turbine area, I don't think. Those streams that pushed me around earlier are what I'd be looking for. Those jets of water. The currents. I thought we already got Chap before. It told me that he had something new. Ruby, I think I've already put that.
Lead pilot. Partial voice
Royce
data
Parker says if you make a chair and sit, your water and food doesn't deplete while sitting. Oh, okay. So maybe I should make a chair.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
I'm gonna have a base power issue here too, so I'm not even fully charged, I don't think. All this stuff uses power. And Noah's using constant power. The whites, but a basic whiting is. Alright, I need to make a decision on this room size. I'm gonna extend it out just a little more. For now. Then I'll decide if I want to put a corridor on it. I think that's the best thing to do. There. I think that's as much as I'm gonna do. Nick Young says, easy to do an Australian accent as long as you limit yourself to particular words while drawing out the vowels. Kangaroo, wallaby, koala. Well, I suppose I could try to do something like this. That's all. Did you get... see, here I go. Did you find a kangaroo? How about a wallaby? Or a koala? Okay, that's my best attempt. I'm not doing it anymore. And if that was offensive, I'm sorry. Bad impressions can be offensive. Okay. Water. No. No water needed. Not just yet, anyway. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, they had to do something with the fabricator. Oh, strap. Or scrap metal, rather. Not strap. Quartz. Now I'll leave it as base quartz grease. Yeah, I can convert it into grease, but I don't need it right now necessarily. It can just stay in storage. Food items. I don't have anything I can cook or make into food. I can make some of these first aid kits. That's what I was going to do a while back. If I have to get a little bit more fiber later, fine. This will condense some of the storage problem. I can make one of these a first aid kit locker. Why don't we put that on the opposite wall? I'm gonna leave space for cell charger when I find it. I promise we'll get going somewhere here in a second. I just wanna... Okay, what was I gonna call that? Oh, what was I doing with this again? Oh, first aid. That's right. Okay, this doesn't belong in the silver locker. I'm getting that out of there. That doesn't belong in the copper locker. I'm just gonna throw the mist to the... into this one. I got some titanium I can use up. I don't know one what right now. A second titanium locker wouldn't hurt necessarily. Speaking of hurt lockers. Alright, I might as well get the joke out of the way. Since I'm on it right now. No, not hurt killer. There, it's the hurt locker now. What hurts about it? I don't know. I guess it hurts if you hit your head on it or bang into it. Nick Jones says, pretty good? Good. Glad I nailed it somewhat. I don't think I can completely keep talking like that though the entire time and hold on to it. My English one is easier to do. I think I've watched more like Doctor Who and British characters speak before. So I think it's probably why I can hold on to it. But I'm still not perfect either. Well, if that's the hurt locker, the other one's gotta be the feel good locker. I will change these names later. Or maybe I'll leave them that way. It's a joke. It'd be hard to figure out what's in it though if I don't. Well, I guess I can't. Now, what's the opposite? Feel locker. Yeah. But that might get confused with medical kits, so... Actually, that's the perfect name for that. Nah, I'll just leave those two next to each other as a joke. Okay. Now that we've played around with walkers, we have another thing we can go check out. Check the time quick, though. Well, I'm at 2 in the morning, so... I might call this in another hour. Depending on what happens. If I find those submarine pieces, I might build it before I quit. Even if it's past an hour, but I think an hour is the minimum cutoff point. I'm pretty sure I've been in this mess of tubing before. Okay, where did that signal go? I just turned away for a second. Oh, over there. Possibly already been to this before. Ouch. What did I tell you about nibbling on me? It's quite rude of you. Speaking of medical kits, should have brought one with me. And it's chasing me. And it's gonna get me.
Hey, Gonzo.
There's one of them.
So, close. Everybody get your flares.
What is chasing me anyway?
Away from the kids.
I can't see it.
Two of them. Hey, Banana. Uh-oh.
Was that all I needed? Was 2 of them? Nope, I need 3 of them. Golden pool's unlocked though. I'm gonna run out of air. Crap. That was cool. I don't want to die right here. I just scanned this one, or did I? Yeah. I hear it, but I don't know where it is. Nick Jones says rocket fish? Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, I don't like that. I couldn't see it. And I hear it again.
Print lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
All I would have lost is titanium. That's not a very safe thing to explore, is it? No, sirree. This is what I need the tadpole for. It would offer me some protection. Oh, the repair tool. 2, I need to find more fragments of that.
Welcome
What,
aboard.
you know what I just remembered? I wanted to build one of those sonic resonators. Because that can unlock some stuff too I might be missing. If I have... Yeah, there's right there. Okay. I'll pin that here. Not enough resources. Well, I'm not trying to make it. I'm trying to pin it. There. Okay, so what do we need? We need a battery, a titanium ingot, which I need 2. They got 1, a wiring kit, and lead. Well, I haven't found lead yet, so maybe I can't make this thing anyway. So I find it. Where was I? Can I get back to where I just was? Yeah, over there. I'll probably die again, though. Or was it not Wonder? Was it, who was it I was just seeing? Chap, was it? I wish I could remember. Yeah. Ruby. It was Ruby, wasn't it? Where's Ruby's marker at? It's gone. That's gonna be hard to find again if I... Unless I'm thinking of the wrong person. Maybe they disappear when you get them? Well, that's the intended behavior of them. Which means I didn't get this one if I already was here. I wish I'd been paying attention to the direction I was going in.
30 seconds.
That would have given me a clue. Oh, is this something I should scan? No? Oh, these guys. Yeah, lovely. They don't want to deal with you. His black box is in there. Or hers, whatever Lulu is. And it says I didn't grab it yet.
30 seconds.
Shield the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Plus that marker just doesn't go away. It doesn't. Can I just call it Ben here already? That way I can turn it on, but it can be still visible. And now I don't have to turn it off just yet. Because I assume that's the one that it's telling me about. I don't know what else it would be. So rubies is no longer visible as far as I can tell.
Seconds.
I missed that last time I was here, apparently. Didn't hit my button. I guess I can't use this anymore.
Oxygen.
Black box wander. Yeah. I think the mark of a ruby should still be active, but it's not. Now it is. Yeah, just turn it back on. That's how you fix it. Maybe I can find another piece of the tadpole on the way there. Because I'm getting to the point where I really, really need it. But that doesn't really help me at all. Turning those lights on. Well, that's really, really deep. I don't think I'm going down that far. That would not be a very wise thing to do. Although that's probably where I'd have to go to scan more pieces of it. I could check it out. See how far I want to go before I give up. Okay, this is way
decreased.
Way deep. I can't even do it. This is what you need the tadpole for, actually, to go down that deep. Or you need a adaptation for your oxygen. Either way, I'm running on low on stuff. Come here. I will take you and you. First consumption. What is this? Lead? I don't have the sonic resonator though. Do I have like a... Yeah, I'll take that.
Oxygen.
There we go. Sugar of Saturn. What the hell was that? Is that enough lead to make what I want? I think I maybe only needed one or two. Need to keep going.
Print lost to suffocation.
Ah.
Reprinting.
Warning.
Offline.
Offline.
I was just there. What are we doing here, game? I mean, that's kind of my fault, but still. I just picked that wet up, too. Well, I'll go find that body and grab it, then I'm coming right back so it doesn't happen again. Nick John says it was depth 0? Yeah, I'm confused. Nick John says hacks? Yeah. I protest on that. That is a... What's the word for it? I don't know, that could be the wrong thing. Take a bite. Sure, why not? Where's my own black box is the question. It's not at Ruby's marker, but was next to a deposit of lead. Feels like it was like around here. Like near the surface. I might have a hard time finding this. It should be showing up as a blue marker I can get to. Unless I have to toggle that. Nope. I mean, usually you see it floating. So if I can't find it, I'm gonna have to get some more lead. That light doesn't really even help, as far as I'm concerned. That's titanium, that's not what I want. Sorry, I'm just looking for lead. Don't mind me. Either that or my body would be nice. There's some lead, but not... Hey, did I get two with that? No, I got one. I get greedy, and I'm gonna take all I can find. Screw it. I don't want to be too greedy, but this is where some of it is. Okay, let's not drown again. I needed 2 and I got 3. Okay, not towards the tree. Back to base. And I'll stay near the surface, maybe that'll help. Build a sonic resonator, and then I will explore that area a bit more and see. Or I can go backtrack and find places I couldn't get to before.
All systems
I know there's that one thing underwater where I'll have to grab one of the, or build another battery or grab one of them. There's that one thing with that viral load, I think it told me I needed to fight off the infection, and that might be another place for adaptation. If I remember some of the playthroughs, but... What do I need for a battery again? Copper and acid pouch? Well, I'd have to go search for that. I don't want to right now. I'm gonna take one of these. I can always do it later. But ideally, like 6 of them, they're ready to go at all times. Okay, we now need a titanium ingot for 2 of them, and then we need a wiring kit. Then we can make it. For a wiring kit, we need some silver and a copper wire, so we got enough to make that. So let's make one of them. Okay, let's get the titanium ingot. I know you got plenty of that right now. Titanium, that is. What does it take to make an ingot? I think 10 of them? Three. Only 3? That's weird. I remember the previous game it was, I think 10. So they've really lowered that. I could be wrong. Look at this thing though, we will have made some progress. Certainly. I think I know where that thing was too. I'd have to go back to... I would have to go back to one of those signal markers. It might have been that woo-woo one. Yeah, let's not forget what I'm here to do. That first second I did. Which is weird, I was just talking about this.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
No, wrong battery, Bethany. I was trying to charge the one that was running low, and then we want to load. This is a storage box too, huh? What's going on here? I think I'm just too close to that thing. There, that's better. Her. Nick John says, I don't know how long this game is, but I'd say it made a tremendous amount of progress, and you made a house. And in most games, it takes something like 40 hours before you can make a house. Yeah. I think if you were like a new player to this concept, you wouldn't necessarily be able to be as efficient with it. It helps that I kind of have an idea here. What's this about? Localized centralized sugar alternative. Neurotoxiny within 2 standard deviations of median local substance. Why would I want to waste some lead on that? I don't know. This I want to bind to... Well, they only give me 5 slots. It'd be nice if I had more than that. I guess I could replace it on the slot for the, that tool right there for now. But that one is useful to keep on, so what else could I... Air bladder, I guess? I mean, it's useful, but maybe I can temporarily get the habitat builder off of me. Because I don't need to build anything at the moment. Did I drop it? I didn't mean to drop it. I said move to inventory. Put it in that locker for now. I'm all full up on titanium. A lead locker would be good. Let's change the hurt locker to the lead locker. And build a locker next to the heal locker. Or just keep those two the same for now. Well, I kind of keep the metals and resources in a row. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna move the joke if the joke went long enough. The double joke, we're gonna change that one to their locker, and this one's going to become the lead locker. I don't want to do that, I want to rename it. I want to rename it. Okay. Then I can dump off my lead. And I know it's got non-lead in it, but I'm gonna fix that. We're gonna build another locker over here for the rest of it. Well, I put my habitat builder away. Okay, well, I gotta grab it. I did that prematurely. I say I wasn't planning this out, so that's fine. If you could leave your tools in your inventory. Without losing them, I would be fine with leaving them in there. Okay. One more wall locker so I can get this a little bit more organized.
Seek caloric intake.
How about you speak it? I'm busy right now. I don't suppose I have to move all this stuff, but...
Dehydration.
Oh. Where did my lead go? Did I just move it too? Oh, you bet I did. I do that sometimes. Even just for one piece of lead. Okay. Habitat builder can go back away. I didn't mean to drop it. But I put it in the end. What happened to it? Excuse me. Is it still in my toolbar and I'm just dumb? Okay, good. Like, that confused me for a second.
Seek medical attention.
Water. Yes, that would be good. I got some of that, don't I? Maybe not. I got acid, but I don't think I should be drinking acid. Well, I'll just wait for the reprints, I guess. Either that or I go out there and take a risk. Come here, you. You're not gonna refill my water, though, are you? No, you're gonna deplete 5 water.
User death imminent.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best. I don't know what to tell you. I don't see any water slugs. Quartz! Not what I'm looking for, though. Here's one. Come here, you.
Seek
No, wrong one.
caloric intake.
I just did. Not dead.
30 seconds.
Nick John says, I would have swam for the big tree, so you definitely ahead of where I would have gone. Yeah, I mean, we could do that for fun, but it's not actually that fun, but it's, you just die, like, right away. I think I said that already, but it's pretty much starts playing dramatic music and then big fish eat you. That's how they wall off the playable area. Now you can technically get past it if you can build a base out that far, like corridor after corridor, but it's not easy. I should look for more food and stuff. I didn't realize I was that low on consumables.
Print lost to physical trauma.
Oops.
Reprinting.
Oh well. What did I lose? Just the fish? That's fine. farming is something I should be doing. I don't have anything that's like easy to eat around here. There's this. Well, I lost some of the titanium too, I guess. But... This can make, I think, fiber from this, and you might be able to turn it into. Where's my survival tool at? Did I lose that too? I shouldn't have, right? Maybe I did. I guess I'll just build another one, unless I can find where my corpse is.
Welcome aboard.
It's in the storage. Didn't I take it out of there? I thought I did. Okay, let's put the the habitat builder, that's right. I was trying to put that in storage and then switch out with this again. That's better. Maybe we'll save. And then let's try to find some food resources. So I can get that back under control again. I think what I was going to do is I was going to... I gotta pick this up to do this, right? Yeah. I just don't remember if you can eat the fiber or not. If it can turn into a salad. I'm just gonna grab some of that in case you can. No titanium needed. Excuse me, I'm just trying to find some food. I'm not really bothering you. I don't know why you have to bother me. Oh, a slug. Okay. That's what I was looking for water. Air bladder time. No, don't put it away. Go up. After I get the food resources back under control, I think I will probably head back out that way to see if I can find anything before that ruby beacon was. If I can find one more fragment of the tadpole or not. Or I could find, no, I go to the other place where that sonic resonator was used. That's right, that's what I was gonna do. Now I remember. See, it's so easy to get off track with what you're going to intend to do. You can change each of these guys into a water, so I might as well start with the water pickups first. Now, if I could find anything to eat along the way, I don't know if these would count. I dropped a bunch of them. Oh, I would rather have the silver. Let's get air first. You can always come right back to it. Sometimes resources are hard to find, so... Oh yeah. Maybe I can I create a beacon? No, I don't have my habitat builder, never mind. It's like I'm always, you know, gotta make choices here. Oh, I have it on me. Well, I'm not switching it out. Let's drop one of these. I meant to drop one, not two. I picked them all up, are you kidding me? It's not dropping. Why isn't it dropping? I gotta hold it down longer, apparently. Okay, one silver there, one of them. Another one, no? Yeah, one more, okay. There's one, no, that's not silver though, is it? No, that's titanium. Okay, back to base. Back to base, I'll make some water and put the silver away. I can find my base. Point in the right direction, Bethany. Geesh. But act like you've done this before.
30 seconds.
Warning. Power offline.
Silver is full of non-silver? What happened there? I must have moved that in the place it doesn't belong, or I just didn't stock it up. I must have moved it over in the wrong place. I'll I get the silver in there for a moment. I just want to look and see what I did here. Hopper. Oh, I was in the wrong locker. Or I was looking at the wrong side of the screen, one of the two. It's getting late. Not a complete excuse for anything, but I can't make the water because I don't have power. Great. That's nice. Nor can I make any food or anything. Nope. Okay, you can go into the hurt locker. Habitat builder. I will put all this other stuff in there, including my water. Water slugs can go in there. They will save it again, I guess. Since I can't do anything with that right now, why don't we head back over to try to use the sonic resonator on that thing. Camp 1, black box chap. I think it's that one. But there's a shipwreck somewhere around here too that needed that thing on it, but I don't remember where it was. Asha says everything looks lit right now. Oh, for the power? Yeah. I think it gets into emergency power mode and then it decides that it can't generate any more power than that. I might as well grab water slugs and food if I can get it on the way. I'd prefer to store some of this stuff, but I can't do the wax road, he's too big. Deviating off of course here. Okay, we're 30 seconds, yes. Going toward Wander, that's what we're doing. This looks kind of like the right spot.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. And then, to satiate the water, I only picked up one sled? I got two. I can't count all of a sudden.
Caloric intake.
That should satiate things. Or now, what is this over here? Hopper, don't need it right now. I don't keep a mental note of where it is. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude out upon your nest, but
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
that is my intention, ma'am.
Seek medical attention.
There's gotta be more than two in here, right? These guys are pissing me off.
User death imminent. Print Image lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
I lost it, Blue Moon. I know where that was, though. We can go right back to it. We are going to clear that thing out, even if it's my last thing to do. I got 20 minutes left. Man, I've been going for 5 hours. Oh. I've accomplished a lot of progress in 5 hours, and there's still a lot to play in this early build. I'm probably going to leave the places that you typically need the tadpole for to make this easier, but I'm missing the scan of that. I might have accidentally passed it at some point. That's most definitely not over here. Well, we got one more up there. Oh, we got one over there too. Maybe I have to do them and then not die.
Juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead 30 seconds. Useful adaptations.
I'm trying to find the way out. Can I please? There we go. Then we'll go back in and check on it.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
I didn't get all of them, apparently. So I'm supposed to follow those things on the floor, and it should lead me to the rest of them.
30 seconds.
Okay, so we got one node going directly to the rock face that way. That one going in there. Then you got a cave entrance over this way, and one over that way. Is that... No, that's the air bubble thing. I was gonna ask if that was it, but... Huh. Well, that's a dead end.
thermal breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus.
Nick Joe says, Allie says, I meant how what the top the scenery is. Oh, okay. Now, was this kind of dark before? Nick Jones says, movie, Destin Hoffman. Those things attacking in the trench remind me of something that I can't remember what. Keep thinking of the abyss, which is wrong. Spear. Yeah.
Legs won't move, so you can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dima, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
I'm wondering if... Okay, see, these are the purple things that feed this. But maybe we're looking for... not that color, but something disease looking. I don't know. Alright, we'll exit out, and I'll see if I can trace any more of those things anywhere. Or don't need it. Okay, here's one. So if we follow this, it leads out this way. And it appears to go into the ground somewhat. The other one might be deep, really deep, and I can't get to it, but this one is kind of heading over this way. Here we go.
Produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
So you're telling me this is the adult one. But I want to go to find where the juvenile feeding it is coming from. The other branches.
30 seconds.
I just went up for air, are you kidding? My problem is if I tried to follow that other trunk, it would lead me to basically the wrong place. What is this? Not scannable. It looks like it should be scannable.
Seek fresh water intake. Seek caloric intake.
I did drink water. Now you want me to eat. What else do you want me to do, lady?
Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
I'm gonna go back up one more time. I'm trying to see if I can follow anything, like, to find this other branch of this thing, so I can cure it. I'm running out of time, though. So this is where I came in, I think. when I was following it originally, maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think I followed it over here. So we'd want to go to this other one. Plus I'm doing this backwards, and this is the one I followed, but
30 seconds.
I'll surface. That one looks like it goes straight in the ground, giving me the hint that it might be too low for me to get to. Oh wait, it continues over here. Never mind.
Seek medical attention. User death imminent. Successful. Return to the main viral to assess its state.
Well, that worked out. I'll go back there and see what we can do. I'm about to die, though. Nick Jones says didn't get full O2. Oh, yeah? Yeah, we better fill up all the way. Prematurely came up. That was the juvenile one I fixed. Where is the one? The main one. I'm confused. I thought I was following the right path. I gotta go toward that thing that says Angel Comb. I saw it as a marker. I got our surface, and I'm gonna see if I can figure this out again.
Oxygen.
I got this off track there. Okay, where are my markers for? Okay. Yeah. There. Okay, let's not lose track of that. That's where we're going. I was just trying to follow those purple things. Nick Jones says like a food is about to take your health. Yeah. I mean, what can I eat even nearby here? I guess I could eat this thing. If I can catch it.
Starvation.
I need more than that, though. I need more food. Any other takers? It's pretty sparse around here.
Welcome aboard.
I had some more fighting to do.
Print
apparently.
lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Well, I can make some water now. Food is another thing. I can make some of that salad. I didn't pick enough pulp up though. Nick Jones says, I didn't see what killed you. It was probably one of those things defending the virus on there. Yeah, I don't need to keep all that water with me. I got titanium for another locker, but I don't got my habitat builder ready, so I guess I'll hold off on that. I was gonna make a water locker. I'm just gonna hope that's enough. Batteries need... I need to construct a new battery too. Not as necessarily as an emergency, but it's gonna be on the to-do list. I like 6 ready to go in there. Alright, take number 2. Yeah, I didn't scan one of those. I should try to scan one of those things that killed me. But they're too quick. They know what you're trying to do and they defend the virus. You got really no way to defend yourself except flares. Okay, let's get my resonator ready. Let's get some oxygen first. And then let's see if we can do this. Nice dodge, Bethany. He was going right for the attack. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay, no, don't bother me. I'm cool. We're all cool here. I'm just gonna put my hand in this.
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock Proteius. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Can I scan you? Will you let me scan you? I just want to see what you are. You can be gentle with me, I'm not gonna hurt you. I think you want to hurt me, but I cured the virus. It was affecting you. Alright. However, we accomplished something. I feel good about this. I think we could probably put back to base and call it an episode. A stream, whatever label you want to give it. I have to get sleep braces, so yeah, I don't know how much those lights help. They just kind of wash everything out. Probably part of the graphical issues with the game. It's not like running at the highest quality, so when you turn the lights on, it's gonna do the opposite of good. And it's kind of bright out here anyway. That's like the effect you get in the fog lights with high beams. I've been over there, haven't I? I believe I have.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
There should be getting beacons made up. Yep, been here. Yep, been there.
Warning. Power
I'm gonna
offline.
run out of oxygen now.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, we'll manually save that. And I'm gonna close out of the game and then we'll just wrap up. I don't know why the calculator's up on that screen. That's weird. Alright. Go back to this. Get this black screen off of there and back to my background. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, so. Now suppose I need to have the gaming PC screen up. Or the, excuse me, streaming PCs. Screen up. Let's call it the right thing. Switch them. Input. So I get my dual monitors going with the same computer. That's not showing up correctly though. Oh, they're being covered up, that's why. But that other window. At least that's what I think is going on. Or what? What is that? Yeah, that's what it was. Covering my icons up on one screen. Alright, it's fixed. Nick Jones says I might have missed Mario last night, but this was enjoyable. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Nick. I enjoyed playing. It was a lot more fun when I wasn't having a headache trying to get the stream actually going and playing the game I intended. Like I said, I know it's not the most graphically I can't speak right now. Most graphic, it's best looking graphics game right now with the medium settings and 30 frames per second, but it works and that's all I care about. The show says it was a lot like World 3 and Super Mario Bros. 3, actually. Oh, like underwater level? Yeah. That's basically one way to put it. It's like an entire game underwater, practically. You don't really get on land too much, unless you're inside your base. No. Yeah, like I said, though, the only thing I would improve if I were them is, like, give the player some way to fight the creatures. You know, at least knock them out or something, if not permanently kill them. Use the like the sonic resonator that I used to get the virus cleared off. That thing should also be able to be used to knock out the creatures. That's just a suggestion I would give them. They might have already thought of it. Nick Jones says better comparison than Kevin Costner's Waterworld. Yeah, well, that took place on a water world, but they didn't spend any time under the water. They were in it. On top of it, rather than in it and under it. Nick Jones says catch the fish and use them to distract the other fish that took a lot of... They look a lot like Pokemons already. Yeah, that could be another way to do it. If you could befriend one of those big shark-looking things that was attacking me or I thought was going to attack me, make it my friend, have it follow me around, it can attack the smaller fish, or be a distraction for larger creatures. And of course that would be, they'd probably die though, and then you'd have to befriend another one, but it'd be something you could do. But anyway, I can't think about what else to close out with. I'll be yawning already though, so I might just call it here. Unless anyone has anything for me really quick. Last question or whatever. I could start a poll or a Q&A or a member-only stream I could switch to. Well, I'm not doing that right now, but it's telling me I can. That's something I'd noticed before. But I'll try to do this again as soon as possible. It usually works best on weekends when I'm home. But I've usually stayed away from my house on the weekends, which is cutting into my free time. I got an arrangement with someone that I said I would stay with them to help them out. So, like on the weekends. So, to try to sneak in some playthroughs after work if I get home early enough or for shorter amount of time, like a few hours or something. Oh, Nick Jones says I'm the only viewer, so I think you're safe to call it. All right. Well, I appreciate you joining, Nick, and everyone else that was on. I think Ali might have went to bed. Or went to another stream. Or not another stream. Went to bed or went to do something else. So that's all right. And anyone else that was on, again, thank you, everyone, and love you all, and I'll see you on the next one.